Alright. We are. Are we live? Okay. Okay, the music's done. We're
Is this
good.
thing on? Hello?
We are live, I hope, with the next playoff match. It's like kind of semifinals. We got SRC versus Roman Esports. Um, I don't know. Those games yesterday were quite the banger. I think you were watching them, right?
Sometimes I wish I wasn't, but yeah, I was watching.
Sometimes I wish I wasn't playing mid lane, but I am finally done. That was the best.
Freedom. It's like the Shawshank Redemption. Just he gets out of the pipe. He's just freedom. Just
And then-
crying in the rain.
And then Shekelstein with the mute and pulls me back in when Vindy messaged me. He's like, "Oh yeah, you need to play another match." It's like, oh god, I hate mid lane, but no, it is fine now. It's super intense match. So I'm really looking forward to this match because from at least my perception, like both SRC and Roman are pretty solid with drafting. Like I remember when we had the interview with Kabos when they last played Roman, doing all of the because they were doing like the more run at me comp with like the Darius and the Singe and stuff. Kabos was talking about like, oh, we're doing a bunch of like iterations of draft, and I was like, oh, that's like really cool. I like how he thinks about like draft like that. It's a lot more um intriguing, a lot more like an advanced kind of like strategy. Um, so, and I think like people were talking about like Roman, they weren't playing that great against Brave or the amount of Braves players that were
Who won that series?
when it was Roman versus Brave. Like Brave won that series 3-0. And even though like all the Brave stuff happened, like
Do we know if they're actually the players that
yeah,
played
I don't know. I
Okay,
don't know.
okay.
It was at least risky because he had an interview for 2 games, and then he had to ditch. But definitely think Roman like super played like a lot better versus FN than Brave. Like at least from my point of view, they were a lot more like proactive and stuff, and Nala was having like a huge impact in the series. So it will be interesting to see like how like the matchups go, because
That's not a word for when Michael says when he said that he actually means jungle gap. So be midnight if you're watching this. That's what Michael thinks.
no, that is not what I think.
I don't know. It's
Nah,
not what
I actually
heard.
think it was a mid gap, and I'm glad I'm not playing mid lane anymore. Cryptic's level 502. I can't compete with that.
Yeah, and Gonzalez like almost 800.
yeah. Wait, yeah, cause like, for the matchups, I think, like, I definitely think Nala's gonna play a stronger impact than like Zax Blobs is, but like CLG and Kabats can definitely like 2v8 a game, or like either one of them can like 1v9 in like a certain like given the composition. So
I mean, that's fine because Timeless can just play weak side as usual, and Zach Bob just
mhm.
never plays a carry anyway. Just plays like a supporting tank like a Mumu.
Yeah, I wonder how they go about draft because like I was thinking like, oh, if I have to play against SRC, it's like, what if I just like band out jungle, or if I just like band out like all top lane, and like put them on something like uncomfortable. It's so interesting like seeing like all the teams mash up because like we saw like in FN versus Roman, like Roman banned Kench like 4 games, but then when Rush played SRC, they just let Kench go through every time, and Timeless picked it 5 games in a row. So I definitely expect Roman to ban it, but it's interesting to see that comparison of like how some teams think the champion is OP and some teams don't think it's as strong as what it actually is. Um, and it's kind of like that with like a bunch of different stuff. So, because like I would expect SRC to ban Seraphine, otherwise Roman's just gonna take that, and then I don't know. Everyone seems to have like a pretty diverse pool. It's just a matter of getting people onto like their most comfortable stuff, whether it's like Kench or Mundo, or maybe we'll see a Zach or a Shen this series. Probably not, but um, yeah. Are there any like highlights in like draft or strategy that you think that either of these teams will take?
Um, well, top lane's gonna be boring as always. Um, Gonzalez probably be looking to make more plays, but CLG and Kabas will be able to play around it. I think.
Do you think that Roman's gonna go back to the singed pick? Because they haven't done it for 3 series in a
They
row
haven't done
now.
it since they lost to SRC the last time, and so I don't think they're gonna do it because SRC was able to counter pick it
That is
in the
true.
in snowball with the cast in the mid.
The
So
thing
I don't think they thought they could pick against SRC and they almost got away with it, but then CLG scaled.
I was gonna say, the big thing about that match was like that game was very Roman dominated for a long time, and then it got to a point where they had the mathematically correct set with the Big Amumu ulti and the Misfortune ulti, being able to do a bunch of damage, and then um, yeah, like you said, CLG just like scaling super hard. So
The
um,
mathematically correct set build is like kind of like the standard set build now
yeah, yeah.
because the you don't really benefit from the attack speed with
Hmm.
like Stride Breaker since they got rid of the dash. Is that really a point to go Stride Breaker? You gotta just be spamming W and being really hard to kill.
So what do you think the first pick's gonna be since SRC chose blue side for this game one? Do you think they're gonna get Timeless on like the top laner of choice, or
No, I think they're
maybe
gonna they want to. I think they want to pick the AD
okay?
in my opinion because Varus is still pretty strong, right?
Yeah, Varus is pretty strong. I would.
Ziggs, Varus,
Mhm. We have seen Kabas play some of the AP bot laners as
Gunman
well.
Bob plays like hyperscaling champs like Jinx, Kaisa, like those
Hmm.
stuff, and Varus and Jinx can completely, well, Varus and Ziggs can counteract those in lane,
Hmm.
but Ziggs also scales like really hard.
Yeah, most of the time Gunman Bob's been playing like AD carries that scale, while Kabas mainly plays AD carries that are very strong in lane. Um, so yeah, it'll be really interesting. I don't think. Yeah, looking at these two teams like match up, there's not a whole lot of contested picks. I think it's mainly just gonna be a series of counter picks and stuff, and just trying to pick for what your how your team wants to play and how they want to win, and not really like taking anything away. Yeah, just like kind of like comfort across the board probably. Like the only champions that like really both teams play is like Timeless can play Lulu and Chuckle Lakes that, and it'd be pretty good against Mechanical Reaper's champ pool.
I think this game's gonna come down to how hard can CLG carry and how hard can he stomp Cryptic.
That's fair. I do like Cryptic's champ pool that he's been playing so far. Like like he pulled out like the Seraphine, the Syndra, and the Malzahar, and it's a lot of like it's like long range CC, and it's also things that aren't like the easiest to like play around. Like you could play around like the Syndra scat of the week, and like Syndra can definitely like miss that, but then also Syndra can just like do a bunch of damage with the very skilled ultimate ability. Um, but even that ability is like hard to land. And if you have like a team of like Timeless on like a big tank, and so is Zax's Blob, and maybe like a tank support or an enchanter like peeling support, it it can be very hard to reach CLG and Caboss until they want to get into the fight. Say if CLG's playing like Cassidon or Corky, like he'll play like chill until he sees like the perfect angle, and then he'll like dive in and do like a crap ton of damage and stuff. He's uh he's always been super good at like being patient with his abilities and whatnot. So um but but the teamwork from Roman could definitely um do stuff. I think like if EGO wins, or not EGL, I'm looking at the I don't know why it says EGL up there, but I think if SRC wins, it'll be off the hands of mainly like a mid gap. But I think if Roman wins, it's gonna be mainly jungle gap and like kind of like team coordination. But I think Nala's gonna have a would have a really good day. So
Shenban coming out on
this is
the side of
standard.
SRC.
Wow, I I've said this a lot. I don't know how much I've said this on stream, but I absolutely hate Cassidon first rotation ban, especially on red side. Like you should never like really need to ban Cassidon
They're just banning out
until like,
CLG at this point.
but you can like ban it in second phase.
Yeah.
You're not gonna first three pick Cassidon
Kind
unless
of
you
a
really want to pick something.
sussy ban.
Yeah, everything else seems standard so far. CLG, Aurelia, and then the Viego for Nala and the Kane on Nala. So these were the exact same bans that FN did on red side against Roman. And like since Xbox doesn't play like either of those junglers, then
So
that makes sense. And Kench.
they opened up Zac on first rotation. They could pick it, but they might have a response to it.
I was gonna
That's probably
say
why they left it
Nala.
open. So
Ooh.
first
Okay.
pick Seraphine on
Okay, so this
SRC.
is 100% going in the bot lane. Kabas can definitely play it, and so can Gabe. So I really like this takeaway. But yeah, I was gonna say like there's no point to take Zac right away because it's not contested. So they could take it on blue 2 or 3. I think here they should take like probably like AD maybe. Take the Misfortune. That's fine.
With the Seraphine bot, I think that's gonna be a Ziggs pick because you can get this root off with Minefield.
Yeah, it might just be like bot Seraphine because it kind of like who can hit their ulti first or like have their ulti be more impactful since both of them are like setting ducks. But I don't know how possible it is for like Misfortune to build a Serpent's Fang. And
So
I guess yeah,
Syndra's second pick on the side of Roman,
yeah. I guess if they're gonna pick Syndra that early,
and there's the Zac's
yeah.
pick for Zac Blobs.
I really like the Syndra as well because of Zac. You can push away from the jump. Cryptic just gotta look for that, but that's
They're gonna
an obvious thing.
the Kog'Maw pick.
Ooh, this is the flex. Kog'Maw mid.
Right. Sure. But
I definitely didn't give a Thrash Lulu.
MF Lulu, possibly Cog mid or Cog bot.
Lulu's kind of fine.
Blitzcrank ban going instead of Roman.
They really think that it could be CLG's Seraphine? That makes no sense to me. Or unless they actually think it's Cog mid versus Syndra, which
What could
Cog
Nala
would do
pick
well into
here
Syndra.
because Nala wants to run at them.
Maybe Darius.
You could pick Darius with Lulu Enabler, but
Plus they have some long range.
they already.
Plus like so you have like the one enabler, but also the make it rain from MF does like a good amount to like slow people.
So we got the Corki ban.
I find this so odd that they're banning supports and mids. I would have just banned like top laners like Cho'Gath and Cho'Gath, maybe Mundo. I don't know what. I really think that they're just gonna look at
So
Cho.
SRC just banned Shen, and banned out Nala. What could Nala pick here? That's carryable and his playstyle.
I really think it's a Darius angle.
Mord.
Blind pick Mordekaiser.
That is epic.
But Timeless plays Gangplank. This is the biggest Gangplank angle. You have MF, Syndra are just
Gangplank is
sitting.
really good in this comp.
Yeah.
Because
With Seraphine?
you have non-mobile champs like Lulu. MF doesn't have a dash unless she goes Gale Force, but that's highly unlikely. Syndra and
What does MF go for Mythic? Is it just Kraken?
Kraken, I think.
Wow.
or
So
Eclipse.
there's a Rel.
That could still be Surfing bot.
I really think this is Cog mid. I think. What?
No, they're just hovering. They're not gonna pick it.
What is going on? I actually think this is gonna be Cog 80 carry, Timeless playing Seraphine mid, and I feel like CLG would play top Riven. This is a wild
The
draft.
last time they put Timeless mid, he got rolled by Mega Man. This is very bold.
Yeah, but who won that game? Whoa. This is the big bait. It's
What
Mordekaiser jungle.
Oh.
This is wild. I was just praising them about their draft, and
That is.
and this is very wonky. I don't know if I like this or not.
I know
This
I don't
is
like
very
it.
weird.
I know I don't like it. My eyes can't handle what I'm seeing.
I mean, Mordekaiser is pretty good with an enabler, but this is a lot of AP because they never changed Spirit Visage, right? It still gives like the extra healing. So when Zac goes like Sunfire or whatever, and then goes like Spirit Visage, that's like super high value.
Is that CLG top?
I think it 100% CLG top. I like the Timeless mid because I mean, like Cryptic played pretty well yesterday, but I think CLG can punish Mechanical Reaper a lot harder than he could punish Cryptic. Especially on a champion like Syndra, where she's just pretty long range and can just shove waves. And Seraphine is a totally like good champion to. It's a fine champion to play to Syndra.
I think team fight wise, I think SRC would win 100%. They have Surfine, Zac, Cog, Rel, and
I think a lot of it's going to come down to laning phase. I think, and considering that Zax Blobs is on his favorite champion by a long shot, I definitely think that SRC is getting out of laning phase ahead.
it's just weird how they
You think?
left Zac open, and you'd think they'd have like something like, not saying they would pick Poppy, but something like Poppy that would like help. Like
Yeah, Poppy actually would have been very good because Poppy's good into Riven.
like Riven, Rel, like Poppy actually would have been insane, but the only thing stopping Zac is Syndra, maybe Lulu are.
Yeah, but that's pretty scary. To time it perfectly to knock the Zac up and not do it too early and not do it too late.
And plus, you can't use Scatter the Weak because you never know when the you have to know where the Zac is before you can use Scatter the Weak.
It's really hard to like do the stun, but it's pretty
Well,
easy.
you just knock him. You just like
Yeah,
knock him
you
away.
only do the E. Yeah, because it doesn't matter. You just need distance. So
So if that is CLG top, which looks
I
um,
really think it is. Yeah.
Riven can actually win that lane if she goes aggro early.
I was gonna say I feel like that lane's still got to be pretty snowbally. Like if Riven gets
Yeah,
like
it is.
ahead from Zac, then it still doesn't matter that you're Malphite. And
Like
that's why
Malphite early levels kind of suck.
it's like
So if you that's why like early
yeah.
duelers like Gwen, well old Gwen, Riven, Fiora, like Fiora
Yep.
Malphite's supposed to be a hard counter for Fiora, but if they fight level 1, Fiora's obviously gonna win.
Yeah. I remember watching Cloud9 game at MSI. You don't watch much like pro play, but they Cloud9 picked Malphite into top Lucian, but the Lucian still destroyed the Malphite because it's like you're a ranged AD carry versus Malphite who's very weak early, and when you don't have items, it's still extremely difficult to play.
So TP coming out of both Timeless and CLG.
Yeah, you got 4 TPs on the board. Conqueror from Mordekaiser is normal. I'm assuming it's Guardian or Airy from Lulu. We can't see that right now, but everything's like standard so far. Both AD carries have flash on F. That is correct.
What do you think? What do you think stopped them from picking Ziggs here?
Stop 2 from picking Ziggs.
SRC.
SRC. I mean, if you have Ziggs and Seraphine, that's like a lot of AP, and you have Zac as well. So your attack
But
damage
that also opens up where Timeless could go gang. If Timeless could go Gangplank, because
I still think it would have been like a
Gangplank still does okay in that matchup. Because you just farm Q, you just farm Grasspox with Q, and if he ever walks up, you hit him with the Trial by Fire.
I was gonna say the true damage is still very strong, and like corrupting you still like can trade well.
And like
It's
unless Malphite goes Oblivion Orb or Bramble, which
Brambles alright.
which is if you just for Gangplank, all you have to do is wait out the Grievous Wounds and then you press orange for like the healing.
I was gonna say the wise words of Shopkeeper is the only counter that GP has is set, so definitely could have done well on the Malphite.
It's only if you play well on GP.
If you play perfectly,
Mm-hmm.
and whether or not the enemy plays perfectly, we don't know. But if they do, then that's the only counter. We have Pog.
Gamer PC. I'm a bit of gamer myself. How about you? Are we still streaming?
Oh, we're definitely still live.
I love League of Legends.
This is fine.
League of Legends is so epic that even the gamer PC can handle it.
Are there spectators that we can? Oh, thank God!
Hooray!
Hooray, Patrick! We saved the city.
Can I go home now? I found him. I'm ready. I'm ready. Can I go home now? Oh, here we go.
We are fighting. Oh, this is loud.
Thir 2080s brought to its knees by small indie company. I am now convinced that League of Legends is actually just a virus to ruin my life.
They're playing Kabas pretty well, level 1 so far. Lulu taking Relic Shield. I like that. I was very sad when.
Could you flip Seraphine and Riven?
Yeah.
Thank you.
CLG's up 10 CS right now.
What do you think inspired the Riven pick? Do you think CLG just felt like playing Riven?
Probably.
So both junglers got leashed bot side, and they're all pathing up. So Riven's going for a cheater.
I'm guessing Timeless went for the futures market because he has the Sapphire and Available. So he's going for the Lost Chapter Rush. Which he's tied in CS right now. Kabas is down a lot of CS right now.
Cryptic's going for a little cheater, goes Dark Seal pot with a control word.
Well, gonna set up a little bit of a freeze.
That if that minion dies, that's gonna slowly push, I think. Yeah, that's like I think that's gonna slowly push.
Zach's level 4, so the range is decently. You're gonna look right here on the third knockup. Oh, burn the flash. Okay.
Really good trying not to hit the minions after you flashed, because then that can freeze and possibly regank top. Zach Labs looks like he's going mid, possibly for gank on Cryptic.
Some decent damage on Timeless. But we'll see if.
I don't think there's really anything to
I think the
accomplish here.
scatter is coming up pretty soon.
Because they have to know, they have to know Nala's on the bot spot.
Yeah, right now Nala's up at camp, and he got a successful
Fighting for the
recall.
Rift. I'm not for the Rift,
Or
for the
the
Raptors.
Birds. CLG is getting a pretty big wave right now.
They're all rotating.
Yeah, that
Over
Riven
bot lane's roaming up for the
shield is
Raptors
pretty
as well.
valuable pretty early on. CLG's got to be hitting 5 pretty soon. Oh, I didn't even realize the CLG also got a cheater on.
Yeah.
Oh, engage in the bot lane. Gabe's taking a
Gabe
lot of damage. He
Gabe
has
has
to
to
flash.
With all the minion damage and press the attack. Flash is
Shuckleslide
forced.
wins. Exhaust.
I don't think CLG wins that. Yeah, CLG's forced to flash.
Ooh, this is
Gabe.
really bad for Gabe.
Gabe.
I was gonna say this is not my first blood for
Gabe
him.
dies.
That was a pretty
They could.
bold. Super.
Cog
super
still has a flash, so they could look for a dive.
Yeah, they probably can get Kabas's flash if Nala starts off this dive. Oh,
You got
Shuckleslide
TP
takes
coming from Riven. And then TP coming from Syndra.
Oh, that's a lot of damage. Oh, Cryptic blows up Kabas.
Boss dies. I
That?
don't know why Kabas walked up when.
Yeah, let's watch that again. I was like,
Because you probably thought it was Malphite. Maybe.
maybe, but like, you have to assume like worst case scenario that it's Syndra. And they're going for the dragon early, which Roman loves to do this, and especially Ocean is super broken. Oh, yeah, Zach is not gonna try to fight the dragon. So yeah, Gabe died. We didn't see that, but that's fine. But pretty good gank setup. It starts with a polymorph, so Kabas can't like flash or interact with anything. But the TP coming in. Yeah, I just gotta imagine
He
that.
walked backs up, and
Yeah.
he was probably tunnel visioned and not knowing it was Syndra.
Yeah, he definitely was probably just like, oh, it's Malphite. Because I think at the time, Malphite was in base because he has the Ruby Crystal and the cloth armor now. So CLG has less minions in this wave, but he's up quite a bit of CS now. Malphite is 6 though, and CLG is still only 5. Mechanical Reaper also has TP, so
Mechanical Reaper could just slowly play this. It's slowly pushing into him. And
yeah, this is in the end. Like, I mean, CLG's up a lot of CS, but this is a pretty good.
Ooh, Nala's
I was
going
saying
for a
nothing.
gank.
Nothing should happen here because Gabe still has the dash.
No, he just remounted. So I think it's still on cooldown for like a little bit.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that was a thing.
Oh, not like flash ults Kabas.
That
No counterplay to be had. It looks like Kabas is sent to the Shadow Realm.
that was actually also good because I really like Gunman Bob getting that kill. So that worked out well that you can get the
That's
kill.
very disrespectful.
Yeah, that's like
Did they walk back up? Yeah.
Yeah,
Like,
that's the second time that like is
because
not.
last time you saw Mort, he was 5, and then no one said anything. Like he wasn't more than going anywhere.
It must
He
have
came back.
been like, oh, he just hit 6 and then Nala flash ults and then it's like you can't respond after that. Nala's also up like 2 camps, 2.5 camps.
I just want to point out, Seraphim was at 69 form.
Everyone hits 69 from eventually.
Yeah, but I noticed it.
Alright, good job. I'm proud of you.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is pretty bad for Reaper. I wonder if they're gonna like it's bad for Reaper, but like as long as he doesn't die, like he's
I honestly
fine.
think. Oh well, Zach is heading up to his blue buff, so. But it looks like he's gonna be pathing down unless he goes to the wolves first.
It's actually a pretty good goal discrepancy. 1.5K with just 3 kills.
With no Mordor, I feel like they actually Roman loses that.
How much do you know about Riven? Like, does she really rely on her auto attacks? Like,
Yeah, because
I know
her,
they're
her
empowered.
passive is basically a sheen.
Yeah.
Proc, and like every Q between, you pretty much have to like her auto attack is where she gets her damage from.
Okay.
Because like she gets a lot of AD from it.
I just say Cryptic.
Oh,
Cryptic
Cryptic.
does it, and then he's dead. I say he does
Cryptic
it.
has flash.
Does it? Wait, does he?
Yeah, he did have flash.
I can't tell if it's on cooldown or not.
No, it's up.
Maybe. I couldn't
Not
tell.
knowing where Zach was, you have to always be ready to like flash.
I was gonna say you always just like have to hold E.
Or even if he did have E, like that's you always have to be ready to like either flash or E.
Yeah. Like the nice thing about Syndra is like similar to like Yasuo, where like if you see the skill shot coming, then it doesn't matter how close it is to you. If you do the right direction, then it's fine.
Mhm.
Like
Actually, Yasuo comes out. Yasuo W comes from him, like it. So
yeah,
he can like if
it's like
for
right
some
on top
reason
of him.
for
You just
yeah for some reason if it's like behind him but it's right on top of him, you W like either way and it still blocks it because like, it comes from him.
yeah.
So CLG's slow pushing this top wave. Zach is up there. Malphite's forced to either flash, he's forced to R.
I was saying this is a really good thing of CC and
Yeah, he dies.
yeah, and that's a
That was very good telegraph by CLG. He knew he knew he was gonna R, so he decided to walk toward us.
so my question for you. Oh, that's a lot of damage onto
Forcing Kabas's heal.
Oh, this is a lot of people balling.
the
Okay,
four-man
so
bot.
Gabe is definitely
Gabe is
gonna
buying
die.
as much time.
Ooh, and Cryptic destroys Kabas again.
I don't know if it's worth the flash because like you're dead anyway.
Red team double kill.
Kabas or Cryptic gets another kill. So Timeless is good on CS, but Cryptic has 3 kills. Timeless is sticking on. There's nothing you can do here. So it's
He gets caught by a Syndra stun. He's
Yeah,
dead.
Kabas
Unless he
is
flashes.
really not
yeah,
having a
you
fun
should just
time.
give this. It's not worth.
this is what I like about
should-
Roman is like their
He
team
should
play in
just
the early game.
if Roman's on this, like if their mid laner's doing the drag, you should just insta push mid and then recall because there's nothing else you can do.
Yeah. It's just wasting time. Like I do like Roman's like aggression in the early game. I think it's very, very good. It's honestly probably the best in the league.
I
Like,
remember when I was good at mid. I could roam, but now I'm a top lane scrub and I never leave lane.
Don't you mean a top lane psychopath?
No.
Alright. Soul's gonna be ocean. Or not ocean. Mountain. They have an ocean and
Syndra's
Inferno.
Cryptic's top.
Yeah, he's
Can't
trying.
really do anything.
Oh, they.
Oh, they
found
know.
him.
Oh,
He
CLG
thought
saw
he
him.
was. He thought he was out of vision, but he was in vision. So, can we get a quick look at gold discrepancy? Yeah. So, Gunman Bob is up 1,700 gold on Kabos. Cryptic is actually down gold from the plates because I don't think a single mid plate for Cryptic has been taken, but Thomas has gotten 3 plates.
Right
in
now,
mid.
uh,
Jungle is even. Wait, Jungle's even? How is Jungle even? Plates? Did Zaxxon must have taken Herald? That's wild. But Mechanical Reaper is really not having a fun time. Yeah, CLG's up a lot of gold.
yeah, repress the slow players.
I don't remember. Oh, I was gonna say like where
It's
do
not
they
even
use
worth. It's not even worth queuing CLG because like
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
I'd say he's just gonna get ulted again, and now 100% wins this. Like you don't even need to hit a Q.
Down.
Oh, wait.
It
Oh
doesn't
yeah, yeah.
matter.
CLG's definitely dead. That was a pretty good. That was a really good flash from
by
Gunman Bob. Shackleton. Oh, good knockup. We'll have to flash away, and they are alive, but gets a lot of that.
Hey, do you think Kato's on Gunman Bob's account?
I mean, that depends on who you think has been performing better, Gunman Bob or Kato.
What part of the season are we talking about?
True. Haha, yeah. What else we got? Timeless is up experience on Cryptic. This game is definitely set up though for like Gunman Bob to like carry. He has a lot of gold. He has the magical boots, so he doesn't have the tier 2 boots yet quite yet like Kabas does, but does have the Kraken and a Dirk, which feels super good. And then even Checosled is very close to Mythic, because Shekel didn't go for tier 2 boots while Gabe did and went for boots of swiftness. I am pretty surprised though that Mechanic Reaper didn't get Bramble early. I feel like that would have been like super strong.
Maybe not early. Like, it's not worth getting. It's not worth getting Brambles until you actually finish this Gore Drinker. Not anymore anyway, because since they nerf Brambles, it doesn't do as much damage. There's not really a point.
I don't know if it's how niche this is, but I was also thinking that, say like Zach goes top early in a game, for Zach to get the Q off and not proc Bramble, you'd have to hit the Q on the Malphite auto someone else instead of queuing a random minion and then auto attacking the Malphite, because then if that's the case, then that auto attack would prop the Bramble, but it's like maybe that doesn't matter at all when it's a 2v1 top lane. Wow, that is
damage coming out of Gunman Bob.
Oh, they're going really hard for this, but Cryptic's gonna TP in and gets an Alice here. So Gabe is definitely dead, and then Timeless is kind of in a bad spot, but Scatter the Week's gonna miss, so
Zach Blob's down here.
yeah, they might look for a re-engage, but it's still 4 for 3 right now. They can't really do anything about wave clear. They're gonna go in. This is a pretty decent Seraphine ulti, a huge engage from Zach Blobs, but Kabas is gonna die. He even flashes a wave. Gets it now is 1 HP. So Zach Blobs is gonna get out. Gunman Bob is super far ahead. He's gonna take another charge on Liv.
It's not worth diving.
CLG is trying to fight Mechanical Reaper. I don't know who wins this.
CLG wins this. No.
Does he? Oh,
CLG
Mechanical
loses.
Reaper wins it!
I didn't realize Reaper still had R.
Yeah, I didn't realize that either. Wow, CLG didn't flash. But, like, Malphite was, like, right on top of him. It's, like, nearly impossible to flash that Malphite ulti. So, holy cow. Let's see that bot lane play again. So they kill Gabe right away because Gabe engages and they don't, and they get the TP out. But yeah, they use the double E right there from Seraphine. The ulti connecting it too.
You got Zach Blobs flashing for the Q proc.
Yeah, but they still kind of left Kabas to die. And now Kabas is 0-4. It's like we were talking in pick ban where oh wow, SRC's gonna get this Drake. Roman's just not in a position to fight over it. I guess just also gotten poked out and they have a health discrepancy. But I think the thing that shocks me the most is after all this, because SRC got the Herald and Timeless was shoving plates while Cryptic was roaming, and with the attention that Zax Bombs gave CLG in the laning phase to push the Riven ahead of the Malphite, the gold is in favor of SRC despite being down 4 kills.
Even though CLG lost that fight, that 1v1, I feel like I understand why he did it, because since everyone was bot, he felt like he should have made a play.
Yeah. For that last CP, I think it was like very good.
It was really close.
I was gonna say, I wonder if Nala's gonna all do that, but he's not.
There's no point because he
Especially
just
to jump
dashed
over the wall. Yeah. It looks like they're gonna fight over this Herald, but it doesn't mean a whole lot.
Syndra's going through their blue jungle.
Gunman Bob is an entire item up on Kabos. So CLG is dancing around here. He's in a really weird spot right now. Oh, good stun
Good
from
stun
the.
by Cryptic.
Oh, and it's gonna clip him.
And the collector.
That was a super good.
With the collector coming from MF, CLG just gets annihilated.
Yeah, that is the
Red team's
like
turret
the
has been
gold
destroyed.
discrepancy from the bot lane, putting in a lot of work. Maybe they look at this engage, but now Genzanala is walking over here, and they might. They get
no
this tower.
minions. With
They
no
get this tower
minions, they're
before
not-
the charge, so you get a free charge on the next tower, and they might be able to get 2 towers off of this. But CLG does have TP. I don't. Oh, he's gonna TP to the bot side. So this is a pretty good engage. Nala's in the Shadow Realm. Mechanical Reaper doesn't have ulti right now. Oh, his Zephyr ulti gets flashed. Gunman Bomb is so big right now.
CLG doesn't really have a good angle. They don't really have a front line without Zac.
Cryptic doesn't have ulti, so he can't really do anything. So overall, it's just a 1-for-0. Lots of summoners burned. Let's see if we can maybe look at that again. But yeah, Seraphine ulti was almost pretty good, but got flashed away from by Shucklestead. Oh yeah, they tried getting a Timeless there. It was really good ulti from Nala to
CLG can't really do anything. Fails his E over the little
Yeah.
mountain soul wall.
Yeah, this game is a super strong game from like Bob. Not only did like he do well in the laning phase against Kabos just in the 2v2, but with the resources he's been given, he's performing very well. So I think a good amount of this is going to come down to this next dragon fight in a minute 45, or who can set up first. Because you don't have CLG's teleport, so he can't even try to look for a flank anymore. Timeless will have TP, but it doesn't really matter. It's mainly just going to be Zac. Timeless been actually farming very well so far this game. Unlike
You usually have like free farm since Syndra's been roaming.
yeah.
around.
Timeless also got the Rylai's Crystal Scepter, which,
Team's turret has been destroyed.
in case people don't know, it like auto procs your E. So
Oh,
if
Cryptic face checks CLG.
this,
But it doesn't
well,
matter
CLG
because he
I was
does
gonna
get
say, CLG
scattered
doesn't
the
have
weak.
flash, but
We got Malphite TPing top. Wait, Cryptic flashes. We got
This
Lil
is-
Brawl going in the top tri-bush.
I'd say Nala can definitely
Now
kill
let
someone.
ults Zac.
CLG's fine.
Still Lil Brawl going up top side. Nala's actually almost losing this 1v1.
So he's out of the Shadow Realm now. It's
Look
a
at that
lot of
shield.
shields. Oh my god. Oh wait, this is a huge
Ooh,
Seraphine
huge
ulti, but there's
Seraphine
no
but
one.
nothing's really going to happen from it. Their Roman bot lane does get chunked from it.
Yeah, with the Dragon up in 35, all of Roman have to get there first, but all of SRC are already healthy and on the mid side of the map. So they can easily walk to Dragon and try to get Vision right now. The only problem is that Gabe is still dead, while all of Roman have like all 5 of their members up.
And Malphite still has R. A lot of impactful Rs are down on the SRC side, so this might end up being another drag given the Roman.
Yeah, they don't like. There's a lot of ultimates down from SRC, but Cryptic not having flash could be very good for I'm Gabe.
Yeah, that's a very questionable flash by Cryptic because in this team comp, flash is very
Flash is
critical.
very important. It's like, well, I've been playing AD carry recently. It's like it always feels bad to flash forward because Lord knows in a future fight you'll need to flash away. But they're just gonna burst it. They don't really have vision on it. They couldn't get set up with Gabe being dead. So
I can already tell that Riven's trying to go Black Cleaver just so he can kill the Malphite.
yep. Yeah, because Riven's gonna be in the side lane most of the time. You think it'd be better just to go Shoulder's Grudge?
Yes and no, because Shredder's does probably does more damage, but it doesn't give you health. And with a team lacking frontline, health is very important on Riven.
I don't know if you know this. So if not, then I'll ask Twitch chat. But so I know. Oh, I'll hold my thought.
Oh, Nala's caught out.
Nala's dead
Scuttle.
AF.
This could be a Baron.
Yeah, he tried to ult Gabe.
Yeah, so
Gabe and
SRC is
Gabe-
gonna try the Baron. With,
They still have
with the
Malphite
jungler
ulti?
dead. Cryptic is missing a third of his health.
What
and
Gabe is very
jumping
out
the
of
wall.
position.
Like, oh, Baron stops Zach Flopsy. Gabe is really caught out. Gabe flashes, but still dies.
They still want to do this. Oh, they're gonna
Riven?
play off now. Zach is going in, but he is caught.
Oh.
Gummy blows him up, and he's in his passive now. The Seraphine
Oh,
ulti
this
gets
is
flashed
very-
again.
Oh.
Oh, and the Malphite ulti with the MF ulti. So CLG's going in right now. He's really far, but oh, he
Oh,
cleans up with the
CLG
polymorph, so
flashes.
he's gonna get destroyed. Gum and Bob, they are gonna get peeled off. So Mordekai's just getting to the Baron, and this is probably gonna be Baron for Roman. Let's get a replay. So Gabe went pretty far away from his team. I didn't like that, and Mechanical Reaper did a really good job of messing with CLG.
It's really tragic because Zach Flops tried to get the knock up, but right when he flashed, he died, so he didn't get the
Yeah,
auto off.
well, and that was a really
He also did it really late too. He needed to be a lot more instantaneous with it if
Yeah,
he was
for
going to
sure.
do it at all.
It was a very, very good flash from Mechanical Reaper. It was really close for the Seraphine ult to clip him, and then to clip, I think, Cryptic behind him, and Cryptic didn't have flash to react to that. But that was a really good use of flash from Mechanical Reaper. So, I was going to say something.
Oh, Demon Ruler, Serraldo's Grudge also gives CDR. They both give like 20 haste.
Oh, this is what I was going to say. That's what I was going to say. I remember. So, talking about Sheldon's Grudge, how your ability is slow. So I know when you play Xayah, your passive enhanced autos proc two things of Conqueror like an ability. So my question would be, does a Riven empowered auto slow for Sheldon's Grudge also like an ability or no?
No, because it's an auto.
Okay. I was just thinking because like I didn't know if the Xayah thing mattered or not, but so I think this is definitely the biggest
But
gold.
the Q would slow.
Yeah, because the Q does damage, so that's fine. This is definitely the biggest goal discrepancy we've had all game. It's 3,500 in favor of Roman.
The argument between Serraldo's Grudge and Black Cleaver and Riven, it comes down to how far ahead you are and what you need to do in the game. So in this game, yeah, I think even CLG realizes that he needs the health and the armor shred, so Black Cleaver is like really important.
Plus, the nice thing I like about this is like, I don't really think you. Oh, this is a pretty big
Gabe is
engagement.
caught
Gonna
again.
destroy Gabe, and they don't use any. Oh wait, they do use Syndra ulti. So they use one ulti for Gabe, and Gabe's gonna be up in 27 seconds. So he'll be at the dragon, but Roman will have prio and all the vision set up. They have very good vision right now. Yeah.
I think this next fight is going to come down to between the Seraphine Zac synergy.
I think CLG needs to pop off somehow in this fight for them to have a
He
chance.
doesn't have flash, so you can't really. It's really hard for him to force something.
Yeah.
Like force himself on the back line because you have Lulu peel
Yeah,
with Zac disruption.
It's kind
And
of
if it gets really bad, then Nala can just ult you. If like you're.
he does
killing
have a
his
stopwatch
carry.
as well. He could easily.
They're gonna kill Gabe again.
Yeah, Gabe is just caught out again. They're not respecting. Like,
How many times did they
the
camp the
grouping.
bush, by the way?
Roman does this all the time, and like this is something that
Maybe he's just tilted.
this is something that my team realized, but they still team fight very well. But yeah, SRC is not respecting the fact that they just
So
all they do is
Malzo
sit
will
and
go
push.
to Roman in that Mal fight. That's really bad for SRC because now it's just really hard for Riven to do anything in
Yeah.
Mal fight.
There's a whole lot of shields, and there's no Serpent's Fang. Nobody has Serpent's Fang on the side of SRC, so it's all these shields when they're already so far ahead is insane. 5,000 gold right now, and in him now.
Do you think this game's gonna go long enough to a point as an Elder Drake?
Oh yeah, I definitely think there'll be an Elder Dragon fight this game.
When's
Whether or not the dragon will be taken, probably not. I am assuming this game is gonna end by both teams fighting over Elder, Roman winning the fight, and then just ending the game. But they have the Baron in like 2 minutes. The nice thing about this Baron is, so like mid inhib is down, bot lane the last tower is the inhib tower, but the top lane tier 1 and tier 2 still up.
Hey, do you
so
think it's bad that the AD carries up a level in the solo laner?
which 80 Gunman Bob over?
Yeah, he was up a level on COG.
Oh, on CLG?
Yeah.
Yikes.
Yeah, it's kind of sussy.
Yeah, it has been very hard for CLG to have an impact this game.
I don't know if I agree with the Kog'Maw Rel.
Yeah, I
Because
think
Kog'Maw wants to chill. And even though Rel provides like a lot of like, I guess, peel.
well, and Kog'Maw really likes being with an enchanter as well, but still having like a front line. And you have the front line from Zach, but
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
yeah, I don't know. Overall, it's hard to say because it's like you look at like these 5 Roman picks and it's like, oh, that's weird. They have Mordekaiser jungle. It's like, but how the champions got picked with the Mordekaiser blind, Revenant getting picked into it, and then Malphite getting picked after that. It's like, it's very good.
I don't even think we just played.
Zach is going in again, but they can't do anything. Nala is pretty far forward. They gotta. Alright. Yeah, so they're just chunking out Zach's bombs, and Baron is up in 35, so they can.
They just force Mordekaiser R.
Yeah, but they also forced Zach ulti, which is also very big. And Mordekaiser ulti is gonna be up a little bit earlier than Zach. So.
I think
Yeah, just look at like the.
Zach Zakar's gonna be up sooner. It's like slightly sooner, like a couple seconds.
Gummin Bob's in a pretty weird spot right now. They might look at
Gabe
again.
is forced to flash.
That's really bad. Gabe's flash is really important for the Wombo. Now it's just brutally hard. Oh, CLG or Cryptic's in a really weird spot. They're not gonna punish it though.
They can't.
They only get
They
the
solo
Seraphine
arm.
ulti on
They don't have
Malphite.
vision. They don't really have vision, so they thought more behind Malphite. Malphite R's over the wall.
Oh,
Seraphine
CLG's
is caught
going
out.
for it.
Oh, but CLG jumps in, disrupts the whole enemy backline,
Gummin
but
Bob
almost
is
doesn't
doing-
matter.
I think Gummin
CLG
Bob's doing a lot of
kills
damage.
Cryptic.
There's
Gunman
a lot
Bob
of-
is going bananas in the backline.
Yeah, but then CLG is
Oh,
down.
Gunman Bob.
Pentakill!
Pentakill?
Pentakill! Okay.
Get him.
I think they 100% should just run mid.
Yeah.
And like, and Shekelstad can mess with Zach's blobs. So, this game's definitely got to go to Roman. Cause like so Gabe is up in 8, but the wave is here, and Thomas up. Yeah, like
Blue team's turret has been
I think Thomas played like most of this game like really well, but that solo ulti is you can't afford that. Yep. So
So
very
for game 1 goes to Roman.
very solid game from Roman, pretty much. I think the biggest thing that SRC needs to take away from this is, especially from Gabe being like, all they do is group. It's really hard to get vision from Roman, since all they like to do is group up in the in the bushes in the jungle, and Gabe got caught out a lot. So um, let's see how they
I think it
regroup.
just brings back to the question like they picked Kog'Maw with Rel. I think Varus or Ziggs probably would have been a lot better because
Or even just like
with Varus you can build Serpent's Fang against
I
like
don't
all their shields.
I don't think Malphite's gonna get let through in this draft anymore. Because I think Malphite's just like a really strong champion for both sides. So, but we'll take a few minute break, maybe like a fiver or something, and then we'll be right back.
play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press what you got to say. Press play. Press play. I wanna hear what you got to say.
We're back.
Your mic is
We're
down,
back.
stupid. Imagine holding your like mic up here. You're acting kind of sus. There's an imposter among us.
Amogus.
Who's the imposter? Is it you or is it SRC?
I think it's Gabe.
I think Gabe's an imposter as well. Yeah,
He's kind of he's being a little sussy baka.
I think I like I know you're talking about like the draft from SRC. I definitely think it needs to change. But
I think CLG's for funning it. Maybe.
maybe. It's hard to tell. Like
Because I'd be for funning it at this point.
I mean like COG's the type of person that it's like, okay, if I get this matchup, I definitely can like I definitely can carry, but I don't know. It's just like it's not as easy. Like that game is so hard to execute from Riven's side. Like when you see Syndra, MF, like Lulu especially for the polymorph, and then like Mordekaiser, like, and then like you still have like a champion to blind, and they've got to know that like Nala probably plays like, I would think that they know Mordekaiser. Or
I don't think Marquez had much of an impact that game. I think that was all like.
I think he had a pretty good impact in like in the laning phase. Like he got going Bob
I
was
think
pretty
past
far
like
ahead.
15, 20 minutes. I don't think.
Yeah, I agree, but at that point it doesn't matter. Like
I think any jungler can like do that.
yeah, most junglers, if not all junglers, are either like you're good early or you're good late, and not both.
It never came down to the fact that thank God Mordekaiser are this guy, or else that guy would have won the game. I think the only time the Mordekaiser R like really came in clutch was when they ganked CLG top and he saved Mechanical Reaper. I think that's the only time like Mordekaiser R like really made an impact.
Kinda yeah. I think like the level 6 ulti was like pretty strong onto Kabos but that was like Kabos like not expecting it. Cause like when he died the first time to Cryptic, that was just like disrespect. But the second time it's like how do you know that Mordekaiser is gonna be 1 minute from 6 and then flash RU? It's like hardly anything you can do. So I really think that SRC is gonna be like, all right, we like shake it off and let's play things that are like easier to execute when they're blind, because SRC chose blue side again, which means that they're giving red side counter pick to Roman, and the Seraphine I like as a takeaway, and I definitely think that SRC is gonna do the same plan again. I wouldn't be surprised if both teams run back the same first 6 bans, because Roman, they went R2 Syndra, so that like if you're gonna go for that game plan, then I like the Kassadin ban, and all the other bans are very very valid, banning out like the Kane and the Viego and stuff. So I think maybe you go back to like actually putting CLG in the mid lane, to try to punish Cryptic because Cryptic is playing like pretty well, and it's like it's harder for CLG to get his like 10 CS per minute leads when he's Riven versus Malphite, and even if it was versus Mordekaiser, like I can't imagine it being easy for CLG to have that big impact as he is if he was against Cryptic. Like if he's playing like Corki or Rise or something where he can easily farm up like super high. So
I wonder if they have to pick. If CLG is back mid, I wonder if they have to pick his pick, like, before the second ban phase. Like, third pick. So they don't ban out everything.
yeah, because they did ban they banned Quirky second phase, and then they banned Blitzcrank. Those are like very odd. I can like understand kind of if Roman's like, all right, we don't want to throw bans at Timeless, but yeah, it's kind of hard to say. Nothing to say about Shen. Probably Kassadin again.
Hmm. So I think I leave
I also think it's noteworthy that like Zach didn't really do a whole lot. Like my biggest thing is like if you look at Zach Lob's play, like
I think
Zach,
they're gonna leave Zach open.
I think they will, because I think Zach Lob's Zach compared to his Amumu, it pretty much accomplishes like the same thing, and there's not like you ban both or you ban neither. But then even if you ban both, then you still have Fiddlesticks that he can play, and Fiddlesticks is also just like a try to hit a bunch of people with hard CC. This is a
They probably just ban Caston though, because Cryptic can't really play any other AD mids. So probably why they ban Caston.
well, Cryptic's played Lucian, but it's like it's the big thing with just this team play or like this elo of a league in general is it's not like what champions you could play, it's how your team wins the games. So like I can play a bunch of different champions, but if I can only play like a certain amount of champions, like have my team have the best success of winning,
So
that's how it's gonna be.
They pick Seraphine here. I wonder if they're gonna possibly flex a bot.
They
or
should just
keep it
pick.
mid.
They should just pick AD, because Seraphine is only between mid and. Okay, this is also fine. I really like the Seraphine Hakrim combination, because Hakrim ulti, A is unstoppable, and B it's extremely telegraphed of where the champions are gonna end up for the Seraphine ulti to be super easy. Not only that, but if you Hakrim ulti and then Seraphine ulti right after, you'll connect it through the Hakrim to go even farther. It's very nice. So but already we're seeing a lot different drafts. So
So
Cho'Gath is coming out very early.
I think it matters because that's obviously gonna be timeless top with Cho'Gath.
Now, what are we gonna see from? I think they should pick top lane right here. Nope, they're gonna go Lulu. So I like this, but I also don't like it how they give away
Ban Blitzcrank again.
they give away the flex. So like they're already locking
They
in
actually
Seraphine
left
mid.
more CLG champ pool open.
Well, these are the same bans from the last game. Like these four. And like I've got to imagine like Cryptic doesn't really care what he plays against if he is Seraphine. I know something I wanted to play last night, but I didn't. Was Lee Sin versus Seraphine is like really good matchup for Lee Sin. You could build Serpent's Fang. Serpent's Fang would be really good right here. If CLG has like, I mean like, and Kabas can go Serpent's Fang, but I'm assuming he's just gonna go like Kraken, Lord Dom, Zai, and a Jinx ban. I like the Malphite ban. I like all the Roman bans. I think they're fine. Yeah, because you can easily pick top lane here into Cho'Gath, and Cho'Gath is not leaving top lane. It's definitely not gonna be Cho'Gath mid.
So we got Lulu, Kai'Sa, bot, and Roman. We got Cryptic on Seraphine.
I like Kaisa here because it's like pretty mobile, and it's a tank shredder. Also, the Roman or the SRT team right now has um a lot of magic damage, and if Gunman Bob goes the Kraken Wits End build, like that build is nuts right now. Wits End is such a strong item
We
for
got LeBlanc coming out of CLG. Guess that can punish
it.
Seraphine
It kind of
pretty hard.
can. Thing is like LeBlanc can never really go for a chain because Seraphine can just double root her or like just like sustain with like the heal. I don't know. I'm not a huge fan of this. I think Silas would have been a super strong pick here. CLG Silas taking like a Seraphine or Hecarim
We're actually
ulti.
really AP heavy on SRC.
Yeah. So Wit's End is
So
broken, and
um,
is this
but
is this top
SRC,
lane matchup just like a wash, or is it actually favored one side?
I think it's Ornn favored for like in lane.
Yeah.
I think it is Ornn favored if I'm right. Um, SRC has a better team fighting. They both have they both have good team fighting comps. I think this game's gonna come down to the MF Tarek R placements.
Versus like the Seraphine Hecarim.
Yeah.
What do you think of the
whether if Tarek R can get off before
before CC hits him?
yeah or not even CC before he dies, because
Yeah,
like
true.
the R will still go off if he dies, but having the
The
double
double circle?
radius is very important.
Yeah, I was gonna say, what do you think of the Tarek pick? Like, do you
I
like
think it's
it?
fine because it really helps against the Kaisa Hecarim Lulu all in.
Mm-hmm. It's like I definitely like Tarek versus like a lot of champions that like are physically going in versus just like engage, because like Roman has a lot of engage, but all of their champions except for Hecarim can like have their engage abilities from long range, like the Ornn and the Seraphine. So like, so say if like Hecarim doesn't dive in, then like Tarek ulti is gonna be pretty bad because the champions aren't physically there to actually get value of the Tarek ulti, and Roman can just walk away, wait it out, and then they can use their Seraphine and Ornn ultimates um, to like re-engage the fight.
Mm.
So
The only thing that's able to stop, because like Roman engage is really good with Hecarim Kaisa, and with Ornn R, it can pretty much turn the entire fight.
yeah, this is another game where like
Again, they actually have less. Roman has less tools to deal with Zach Blobs than they did last time. Cause like nothing's gonna stop Zach Blobs from going in besides like a polymorph.
yeah, Zaxbox can definitely do whatever he wants. But like, he didn't have that problem really last game. Like, I'm pretty sure every time Zach jumped in, he like hit the ground. He didn't get like scatter the weaks like ever. But it's also relieving from Zach's blobs that possibility isn't there, because like even if it doesn't happen, it always like, could happen like against a Syndra. Um, so yeah, this is gonna be interesting.
Hmm. I don't know I don't know how the lanes are supposed to go either.
I
I
still
think Surfing can just AFK wave clear, but CLG's not gonna let him do that. And
I think the Tarek will help a little bit more than the Rel for sure for keeping Kabos alive in lane, which will be pretty important. But it's still really hard for Kabos to like play laning phase when Roman is so good at playing aggressive in the laning phase. Like they're very good at getting like a super early dragon to start the dragon stack super early, and they love to like farm in bot lane. It's just a big matter of can they actually get things off of it, because in game one, even though they put a lot of resources bot lane, SRC was up 1,000 gold from all the plates and farm that Timeless was getting. But in this game, we'll see if that's the same thing, because Hackram is pretty good early still, especially compared to Zach. But yeah, CLG's going.
I wonder if Timeless stop. I
Ignite,
wonder if
Electrocute.
Gonzalo is gonna abuse Timeless as much as possible.
Summoner's Rift.
I don't think it matters for top lane really. I wonder if they see.
30
They don't
seconds
see
until
Cho'Gath.
minions
Okay, they see them
spawn.
now. Okay,
CLG
little
getting
back
the
and
dank
forth.
auto off.
I said nobody procced mana flow. That's the important thing. Cryptic went corrupting. Both tops and mids. Kabos went cull. Wait. Okay, Timeless is gonna walk out.
Yeah, they can't really get. They can't really abuse
Minions
Timeless.
have spawned.
Shekelstead has exhaust for CLG, which is good. I kind of would have liked.
I wonder if that would have been better on Timeless, because then Timeless can get level 2 faster.
I actually okay. What do you think of this? I kind of would have liked it if Gabe would have went ignite and then Kabos go exhaust, because like exhaust is really good against AD carries that dive like Kaisa. Trading back and forth mid. Definitely in favor of Cryptic, that one little trade. It's a little stun off, but
Oh wow!
Oh.
Cryptic gets chunked and we weren't even looking.
yeah. CLG must have just hit 2 really quickly, and Cryptic got caught off guard by that. Last thing I like about the Shackle Sub Lulu is he can play like really aggressive in lane. Reaper is getting a pretty good trade off so far. Lots of grass procs. Proc Guardian right here. That's a lot of damage from onto a boss. I think Hackram showed bot lane. Oh, and Hackram's gonna run into Zax Bob's here. And Zax Bob's gonna see him. He's gonna pop the ghost. But Zax Bob's. So Tarek is coming.
Tarek does get there
Kabos
first.
is caught
but
out.
Tarek's
Wait,
gonna have to
now
flash.
Gabe has to Gabe has to flash like 100% here.
No,
Oh, he's fine. Okay.
he's fine. But Cryptic might be dead.
Oh, Cryptic should be fine. He has a bunch of shields.
Okay, so CLG Ignite goes out. Zach.
CLG Ignite goes out.
Yeah, because he ignited Cryptic.
So that, like, I think it just got met with a shield. It's a pretty sus Ignite.
Probably thought it'd be doing a lot more damage.
This is pretty good for Timeless. It's looking like
Timeless will. Yep,
nice
Timeless
first blood from Timeless. Yeah,
flashes.
that was definitely greedy from Mechanical Reaper. He was thinking he was getting the better end of that trade with the grass procs he was proccing, but
He waited too long.
Those-
he let Cho'Gath get passive health back.
well, and those E autos are not anything to mess with. Yeah, so it's already 1,000 gold lead because Cho'Gath is up 21 to 9 CS. CLG is also up 24 to 12 CS. Zach is showing bottom right now.
Oh,
Wait, so Orange just walked top
Hackram
lane.
is ganking. Timeless.
Yeah, and no flash on Timeless, so he's definitely dead. Like, that's like the thing that like is just unfortunate, at least from like someone who's not a top laner. It just seems like Timeless has to try to shove out that wave so that it doesn't freeze. So it's like almost inevitable. So good from Nala to be there. Well, Timeless TP's top lane, but Ornn still has his TP held on too. He just hit 5 though. Another Ocean Soul is or Ocean Dragon is the first dragon of the game.
Gonzalo could look back top here again.
Yeah, Wave is pushing into Reaper again, and with no Q, yeah, Timeless is gonna die again. He might. I was
Does
gonna
he
say
have time work tonic? He's really fast.
this might be a very good escape from Timeless. Wow, that was a poorly used E from Hecarim. He used it super early, and then it just timed out. So, but now he's wasting a lot of time top lane. So then SRC can get the early
CLG's up
dragon.
almost 24 among Cryptic.
Cryptic does have a decent amount of CS coming back at him. It's like 6 with a cannon, but
That's if
it
he's
is
able
still
to
a
get all
it is
of
still a pretty sizable goal lead for CLG. The biggest thing is take the tower shot. CLG is gonna hit 6. The biggest thing is I really would have liked Cryptic to go tier, but he didn't do that. I think tier is just like broken on like most mages.
The thing about the Ornn Cho'Gath matchup is that Cho'Gath can silence you and you won't be able to recast your R.
Yeah, and the placement for where he wants to go is very telegraphed. So even the rupture is pretty easy to do. Got another gank on Timeless. So I guess they are just gonna. Wow, that was
Timeless
super
almost
close.
does a trade kill on Ornn, but he's about 100 health off.
I really like this different game plan from Roman, where game 1 they put a crap ton of resources into bottom lane, but with the new standard lanes, they are looking to punish Timeless. So it's nice to see that Roman is able to swap up their playstyle. And now with the wave coming into CLG, this is gonna be really hard for Cryptic. He's just gonna he's chilling right now.
CLG doing a freeze on Cryptic. Cryptic's really...
Nala has yet to base.
Oh, if he hit that, Cryptic was actually had
100%
first
dead.
Ember in the flash.
I was gonna say I feel like he should have been dead because CLG has Ignite. CLG has oh, he is gone.
Okay.
Oh, maybe he lives. Oh wow, Cryptic's gonna live here with just a flash burn. A lot of people are trying to collapse on it, but that's a pretty good.
Okay,
Ooh,
so
good flash from Zeklovs, but he did have the passive, but definitely needed a flash there. So gold is even right now. It's like a couple hundred in favor of SRC, mainly from the mid lane. But even 80 carry CS difference is actually pretty big. So yeah, I think it's mainly got to go to Nala. Needs to keep ganking Timeless, and Nala needs to get strong that way. Because he got his first base in, so he got the CDR boots into some good components into the Divine Thunder. And with him pathing topside, he could look for Herald.
this game is still very flip-flop because all the kills are in top lane.
Yeah. I
Cryptic's
love
almost
it.
down 30 CS, but he does have a wave coming into him.
I love it when I'm 100% KP of both teams. Feels good. Hecarim's here. Oh, misses the knockup. That's really big. pretty decent damage on the CLG. Oh, but it's really good trade
Still
back.
pretty even.
Yeah, even with the shield, CLG's doing a good amount of damage. Oh, flash! Yep, and he is gone.
Ooh, Gunman Bob is not sick, so we can't follow up on that.
Yeah, and Going Bob doesn't quite have the heal back up, so super good play from CLG with Seraphine ulti down, and really using his ignite well. Like, I was curious on how well he'd actually be able to use this ignite, because it's good. It's good against the composition, but it's still mainly a solo lane trying to hard win mid lane summoner spell versus the teleport. Wow, looks like they're gonna lane swap to try to make this game easier for both sides. Because Cryptic can definitely solo farm the spot wave.
First Drake is coming up.
Yep, another fire dragon. Looks like there might be a brawl here. It's actually exact same items on both sides for mid laners. So considering the kill and the CS discrepancy, it actually doesn't matter at all.
Ooh, Gonzalez caught up at the Taric E.
Ooh, that's a really good ulti,
Here
but
comes out the Taric R. The Taric R.
yeah, they get the Taric ulti and they get the MF ulti.
Both top laners do have TP, but Timeless might end up TPing in the dragon.
I would say also Ornn has ulti. Ornn has ulti
is-
and Timeless
Ornn
doesn't.
is ulting on the drag.
Here it is. They get the dragon. A knockup comes in. Gummy Bomb is gonna jump in, and so they're gonna burst down Zach's plots. They're gonna put him in his passive and see who they can give this to.
They also burned Cho'Gath TP as well.
Cho'Gath did TP in there. I don't like that TP a whole lot because like there's nothing Timeless can really do without the ulti. I feel, but
Let me show you something.
They think that they backed, but they should just.
Timeless
Timeless
has
does have
flash.
but
Oh,
you
that's
can't
a
make
really
it to
good
the
knockup
wall.
from Mechanical Reaper. So that's another super good kill. But another big thing is SRC did get that dragon, so they're up 2 dragons to nothing for another Mountain Soul. It's the exact same dragons as last game, even same order. So with 3 people down here, they're gonna try to deny some CS from Kabos and get some plates, but won't be able to get a whole lot. Gabe is far, but Zexlop is right here.
Double tap almost.
Yeah, it almost
half
kills
of
Nala.
Shacklestad's health.
I really would have liked to see Shacklestad use the Lulu ulti to actually cancel that that Zac jump. But they get the charge. They put the one plate on 1 HP, so maybe on the next wave they can get that last plate before plates disappear. Mid lane still have all the plates up, and Timeless took 1 plate up top lane. What else we got? Kabas is farming super well. 117. He actually has a bounty over Gunman Bob purely off the CS, despite the kill. Pretty sure so far. Gabe is mid right now. Mechanic Reaper's roaming. Ooh, yeah, they are gonna catch him and
Cryptic actually almost soloed.
I'd say he's 100% dead. That's a pretty good roam from Mechanical Reaper. It's kind of unlucky that CLG went in right as he was there and burned the ultimate as well, so he couldn't like run away. And Nala is balling, but the wave is crashing right now, so they can't dive yet if they want to. we got small gold lead in favor of Roman. Dragon's not gonna be up for 2 minutes. Looks like Ornn is shoving mid, trying to clear, get some damage. Zach is doing a lot of damage to Mechanical Reaper because that was wait, he had a 400 gold bounty. Damn. That was super good because Ornn has the Sunfire, like you can't go for that play because he tanks so many tower shots right away.
Like 5 tower shots.
Yeah. And Ornn dies with flash up. He doesn't have TB, but he can walk to dragon if Roman wants to fight over it. But open, they're gonna throw a lot onto Timeless. He's gonna fall as well. So I wonder if Cryptic will have enough money for a mythic. Can we get a quick look at gold? So he's pretty far. Mid lane's pretty even.
Despite
Jungle's still pretty ahead.
fight time is dying like 4 times. The CS difference is pretty big.
Yeah. Plus the plates that he got, and then Kabas is up 600 gold from the CS. Oh, they kind of cut out. Oh, that was good flashes from Roman to respect the Gabe flash forward. I thought at least one of them was gonna get caught by that, but we can swap back to items. Yeah, Government Bob doesn't have Mythic yet, but he has Q upgrade, which is pretty big on Kaisa. And they were able to secure the Herald before the Dragon spawn. So they're going to pop it right now and force SRC to show mid, but there's a chance that because there's 2 people bot lane and there's 5 people for SRC mid, that this Herald doesn't even crash into the tower. So they're just going to use the Herald to get SRC away and get priority over the dragon, but this could be bad for Roman. I mean, it could be bad for both sides. This is an extremely coin flip play.
Still up, so.
Oh, this is huge. Oh, this is a huge ulti, and the Ornn ulti is going to come in too.
Into the Hecarim
So
R.
Gabe is going to fall,
Gabe
and
dead.
Kabas is really far too. Kabas is forced to flash away, and Zach's Blob doesn't have his passive.
Oh, big.
That's a pretty good bullet time, yeah.
Enough damage to get him off of Drake.
Overall, oh wait, and they didn't even kill the Herald, so the Herald is still going and got the mid lane tower. So, really nice knockup from Mechanical Reaper. He goes unstoppable to stop the rupture.
The rupture.
I think Mechanical Reaper has a red buff on him, or no? No, I don't think he does. But he should be able to get Timeless.
Timeless does still have R.
True. Gets a brittle.
He can actually.
Yeah, he's definitely out. He's definitely out. But yeah, so Roman, they do get the interesting cancel on the charge, but
he is level 11, so he does have the
just rank 2
rank
R.
2R. So Mechanical Reaper is like 300 health from being executed.
Oh, and there's a bunch of members here, so Reaper is definitely gone. So
Team's turret has been destroyed.
nom.
Really
even TP into that.
Really late Cryptic R TP.
I think it's whatever. I mean, like Cryptic would need to shove that.
There's no objectives coming up anyway,
Yeah.
so it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, so his ulti will be up back in time for like the dragon most likely, and he defends that top lane tier 1. So, Ornn's probably gonna go bot lane when he respawns. Kaisa mid. Kaisa does finish the Kraken. So does MF, and MF also has Last Whisper for hitting the Ornn. I know Lord Doms is good, but I almost would have rather him just pick up like a crit cloak right away because Last Whisper isn't really that effective. MF is mainly hitting like Hecarim to start, not even Ornn. But overall, getting Lord Doms will be very good this game. Cryptic still doesn't have his mythic done yet. He actually got a stopwatch very early. I've got to imagine that 100% on his next base he'll get the Leandries whenever that will be. But CLG does have the Luden's Tempest already done. We also got Shirelia's and Fishuckle's done, but Gabe does not have his mythic done yet. Whether he'll go Shirelia's or if he'll go Moonstone.
Actually, I don't know if I agree with.
Wait, that's an interesting flash from Cryptic, I feel. I feel like if he just ults, he doesn't need a flash. But I think he's just way too scared of CLG. Because, like, he also... Cryptic also has the stopwatch. This is super good.
That's
Yeah,
really
you
good by
can't...
Cryptic. Oh.
Pretty good ulti from Gum and Bob. With the TP coming in from Mechanic Reaper, they can try to turn this. Zax Bob does have ulti, but with Gabe, Tarek giving the shields and heals, they're just gonna disengage that. So good from Roman to not let the Zac Q mess him up. But
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
yeah, considering how like the early game went with like how far ahead CLG was, he's not able to like turn it into anything. At this point, I've got to imagine Cryptic is up at least like a little bit of gold. Lots of people in the top side jungle. Ornn, a lot of people actually for Roman are resetting right now. So it's a pretty good time for SRC to try to clear vision, but they don't see that one ward that Roman has in the Baron Pit. So if SRC try to do something sneaky, then they can't right now.
Fourth dragon is coming up.
Yeah, we got 40 seconds on it. I think both teams want to fight over this. Neither team is strong enough to really trade it.
I think
for
it's
a
one
Baron.
of the most critical fights they'll decide the game.
I think if they choose to fight over it, then yeah. But I think it would be. Wait, that ulti. Okay, that ulti is actually
that's
really,
actually really good.
yeah. To not have the Tarek ulti at all. This is.
Oh, that was really close.
But this is fine. Like Roman doesn't need to go any farther. But they're gonna look. They just need to pick up the dragon. Because the more mountains that they get for this team, the better. Cryptic also has 7 stacks on the Dark Seal now, which is really strong. Oh, they are gonna look to trade, but they have the vision on it.
They
So
actually can't because they're already on their way to the Baron.
I was gonna say the dragon's already done, so they have to get off this. Shacklestone is gonna face check this, but dodges the rupture. Yeah, we don't really have anything else. They're gonna try to go mid. Yeah, we got what, a 2,000 gold lead for Roman. 3 towers to 0. That's like a pretty big thing. Is like they're not able to open up the map, and considering that Roman got the mid lane tier 1 down from that Herald before, has really helped them navigate the map any way they want. CLG's gonna try to clear some wards out. It's a ward that I noticed in my match. If you like see the ward, you can't see it anymore. But like for the top side river bush, like that's next to the wave. The one on the other side of that wall, Roman does like a lot. And I think if SRC doesn't catch on to that ward, then it's really gonna punish them because that ward is extremely valuable and doesn't get swept that much.
Especially for when you're playing something like Zac.
Yeah, exactly. Yep. So there's still a lot of blue wards that they're gonna kill.
I think Mechanic Reaper needs to spend most of his time in the solo lane. Where
Wait,
TP
what is
when he
Kissa
can.
building? She has a recurve bow and a dirt.
Probably going with some
What's End doesn't build out of recurve bow.
or Nashers.
It would have to be a Nashers. Otherwise, it'd be Blade of the Ruin King, which I guess they're pretty tanky, so maybe Bork. Blue buff goes to Gum and Bob, which is pretty good.
I don't like that she built a. She's trying to go collector. Like I know you're trying. You want the Q upgrade, but
PD is pretty good. I think
the
this is a
the last
fat
Whisper-
Wits End game.
The last Whisper is more important than collector in this game. 'cause
Oh,
she's
they
dealing
got-
with Cho'Gath and
They're gonna get a lot of damage onto Gabe. Oh, and the Polymorph, there's no way that he gets his ulti off. So, they did use quite a bit. They used the Ghost, the Hakram ulti, and the Kaisa R. But, yeah, SRC, like, SRC's trying to play, like, a standard game, and they're not, like, prepared for, like, these, like, Roman plays, which is...
Kabas hasn't been able to even get an assist.
Yeah, like, Kabas is still, like, farming well, but all he's been doing is farming. They don't have an answer to this, like, 5-man group. They keep, they just keep dying and stuff.
Oh, you are out of the bush.
This is a pretty good avenue for Roman to fight, and, yeah,
It's
they're
a
just
very
gonna...
weird ult by Reaper.
A little bit, yeah. They're, like, a little nervous that they might run into SRC members. Kaisa doesn't have ulti,
Kaisa
and he
does
just
get
gets
caught
eaten.
out. This is a very critical fight for SRC.
Yeah, so
Tarkar
they-
does go down. Cryptic burns flash. The only casualty is
So that's-
Gunman Bob.
Yeah, Gummin Bob didn't burn a flash in that fight, which I think is good, because, like, he seemed like he was dead regardless, but they're going to try to pressure the Baron. They still have Hakram ulti and Smite up, so it's purely a 50-50. And with no Cho'Gath Feast as well, this is really awkward. If Cryptic has enough mana, they can poke him down, but they're just going to look to hard engage and try to peel him off. So Zach's pretty far ahead. This is a pretty good
Very
Hakram
good
ulti.
Hakramar.
So he's in there right
Big
now,
rupture.
and CLG is super low right now. Kabas is playing pretty far forward, but
Kaisa
he
is
can't
on
get
her way
anything
back.
done.
They can force the Baron. But
They can.
Shekelstead is Zoom.
They also can get
Oh, they can go for the Drake.
they can get a lot of Drake pressure. But all of Roman is also resetting, so it looks like SSC is going to get there first, and Gabe is coming back in 7 seconds. So it's going to be kind of both teams clashing at the same time. Roman definitely picking the Dragon. It looks like...
Terrakar will be down for this Drake, so that's actually really big. Same thing with Misfortune or Throw sometime.
Yeah, Misfortune will probably maybe be up. But I think the biggest thing that like SRC should do is Timeless should already be here. Either that or he should TP in like practically right now, and he is. So that's alright. I think he should have just walked here instead of catching that top one, because catching that top one doesn't do anything. So good unstoppable for Mechanic Reaper to not get knocked up by the Rupture. And it's kind
We
of...
need to go when Terrakar's still down, but it's too late now. Terrakar is just about up. And so Zach can do that.
They need a kite back, and they
Oh,
have...
very
Oh, that's
big.
a really good... Or no, it's going to catch a... The Seraphine ulti is going to catch him. Zax is in his passive right now.
Ours.
And Cryptic's
Big
going to kill him.
knockdown
But this
by
is a pretty big bullet time. Kwan's doing a lot of damage, but
Ooh,
Nala is
Nala
huge right now.
one-shots
It actually
CLG.
destroys CLG. Kabas is...
Kabas is caught out.
Oh, but Kabas is going to kill Nala, but a really good knockup from Mechanical Reaper is going to kill Kabas. And now they can turn onto the Dragon. What a huge, wild fight from both sides. I think the main thing is like Roman did a really good job of like kiting this fight back while still killing Zach's clubs, where the rest of the team wasn't in a position to do anything. And like the ulti from Kabas was like good, but it just seems so hard for CLG to have an impact in these fights. Like he's 1-3-2 right now because he's playing LeBlanc, which is a pick champion, versus a team that all they do is group together. So it just makes LeBlanc's job extremely difficult. Yeah, now they have 3 Mountain Dragons.
For Ornn, that's really big.
For
but
Ornn, and Hakram is also starting to build resistances. That is,
it's kind of annoying that Reaper hasn't touched the solo lane in like the last 10 minutes.
he is down like a lot of CS. But that's just like a normal Roman thing, unfortunately. They just, they group a lot, which means that they sack a lot of vision. Nala is looking for someone. He finds CLG. I don't think they see everyone else in the mid lane.
What is Kaisa building? Do you know? Because I have no idea.
I literally have no idea. It honestly looks like the recurve bow was just for the E upgrade. Zach doesn't have jump anymore. I really don't want Roman to 50-50 this. They're a lot stronger than they are right now. They should just play for the fight. Baron's gonna reset. Here comes the Ornn ulti. It's gonna hit onto a couple members. CLG's gonna flash away. Zach,
They just wait out those Turek R.
this is a pretty big bullet time.
Really important.
Oh, Coming Bomb is
Surfing
going to
R.
fly in, and he's going to do a bunch of damage with a huge knockup from Mechanical Reaper. Thomas is going to go down. They're going to kill everybody except for Gabe. This is probably... Okay, this is just a free Baron. But they probably could get an inhibitor off this because it's only... everyone's down for like 30 seconds or so. So now it's just going to shove mid, but... It looked okay, but this is the thing that we were talking about in Pick Ban. The Tark ulti isn't that good because, like, when they burn it, Roman could just kite back away, and then it just wastes the ulti. So it was a fine engage and an okay rupture, but the Seraphine shields are huge, and then Gum and Bob just be able to teamfight super well. And once you get the shield combined with the Zax's block, or with the Tarek ulti leaving, it's a lot easier for Roman to team fight. So, yeah, this is a really well set up game for Roman so far. They got the Baron. They're up 5,500 gold right now, and looks like bot tier 2 is still up. So that tower should be free, and then they might be able to get bot eventually, but they might just push for top. Inhib.
It's just really annoying having to deal with these shields because you have Sterix, Seraphine, and then Lulu, and not a shield, not a Serpent's Fang.
Yeah,
I want to build Serpent's Fang's MF, and she's
and
not even
MF went full
itemizing
crit.
for it yet.
I don't think MF's ever gonna go for it, to be honest. I think she's just gonna try to do like maximum damage output, but like against shields, like it doesn't matter like how much damage you could do.
They could just try to get bot turret and then maybe play for soul. Because
Oh, this is a... That is a huge... That is a pretty good chunk. Can we see the timer on Seraphine ulti? If that'll be up for Dragon or not? 67. So it'll be pretty close. There'll be a little bit of time after the dragon spawns that the Seraphine ulti will be up. But yeah, I think if they can just shove out mid, if like both teams are trying to shove out mid, shove out bot. Thomas has ulti again. Now is on a kind of a flank, just gets a little chunk on CLG. Trying to clear. Oh, that's a big chunk on the CLG. CLG is super low right now. Also, super good disengage from the blast plants. Now is on a flank. They see all of Roman.
Oh, really important.
This is a pretty good angle for the Ornn. Kabas is forced to flash away, and Gabe is gonna fall. They do
does have the Terracar on him.
Yeah, Tarek is
Guilty
Thomas
falls.
definitely gonna fall. Yeah, and Kabas is gonna fall as well. So
Looks like, I'm guessing that's game.
yep, this is a clean ace, and they have the mid wave. I think they have the mid
Yeah,
wave
this
already
is
there. Do they
it's
not?
definitely GG.
Yeah.
The closest respawn timer is Tarek. It's like 20 seconds, and Tarek won't be able to stop them.
Yeah, the big thing with this game is just like
Turret has been destroyed.
it's just like another
Blue team's turret
like SRC is not prepped for
Blue team's
Roman's game plan of like grouping up. Like Tarek still hardly got any good for ultis off. I still don't like the Tarek pick, but also being like 05, he got caught a lot, and
Gave with the old sad B emote.
and then the other big thing is like I don't like the LeBlanc pick at all because it's so hard for CLG to have an impact. Like he was doing well in lane, but like it doesn't matter against his team composition where LeBlanc is all trying to kill one person.
Seraphine with the 34k damage.
That's insane, actually.
Tarek did 500 damage.
Yikes.
That's like
That's like
2 E's. That's like 3
probably
E's.
yeah around there, depending on what.
He
what
landed
right
3
there.
E's on somebody.
Didn't get any auto attacks off. Imagine if that was Super Thick's Tarek. But wow, yeah, it's definitely. I definitely thought SSC would be more prepared, but it doesn't seem like they are prepared for this match against Roman. So, let's take like another 5 or so minute break, and we'll come back shortly.
Welcome back.
Man, you are so original. Does a new face daring today, aren't we?
Yeah. Told you
All
I was
right.
gonna do it.
So this series is kind of interesting right now. I'm guessing a lot of people would have expected SRC to be more prepared than what they actually are, or maybe they aren't prepared or whatnot. But a solid 2-0 start from Roman. We're just gonna start getting champ select right away. So with this third game, SRC is changing up their gameplay and they're going red side. To be honest, I have no idea if this is gonna change a whole lot because the counter picks never really seem to matter. Like Cryptic blinded a mid and showed SRC that like we're playing Seraphine mid because they locked in Lulu, and then they picked LeBlanc and it did stuff in the early game but not in the mid late game. And then also like the top counter pick like didn't matter anything either because like Timeless just like blinded Cho'Gath, and then the other game with the lane swap, it was like I think that was like the biggest thing that like mattered when Roman was on red side. Like that Mordekaiser swap around with the Malphite was like really strong. But that was just weird to see CLG Riven. So we have a change in bans. So same bans from Roman, but Lulu got banned. So and Seraphine. So Kayn and Viego are both up. So I do like this. Like instead of with Viego and Kayn, you have to ban both or none. So I like that. But you also don't need to pick a jungler right here because Zaxbob doesn't play Kayn or Viego. So I would like to kind of see maybe an MF ban or MF pick. But maybe I'm wrong. I guess they just pick Viego.
Yeah, they just literally just told you to shut up.
There's like no situation in which SRC picks Viego. I understand though if they want to like or if they want to like hide their cards like a little bit, because Viego is like the most obvious that Roman wants to play. Genzanal has played like 400 games of Viego this season almost on his at least on his main. We got MF and Cho'Gath locked in. Also, just normal SSD stuff like hiding their hand. I wouldn't be surprised if we see Ornn here. But there's a lot of things that they could go for. They could also go for the Maokai. Maokai is technically a takeaway. I like the Ornn. Because good versus MF, and it seemed to be fine versus Cho'Gath. Like overall,
I wonder if the Lissandra would be fine here. But you don't want to, since all the other counter picks are taken.
I think they should hold.
I think
mid.
just hold mid counter pick until last.
I think you pick Maokai here. Or an AD carry? Nope. I'm just getting proved wrong all day. Wow. That is Instalock Vigar. This is very sus. I hope CLG proves me wrong with this game, but I am preparing myself to be disappointed. Okay, we got SRC needs to ban support and AD. So Morgana ban. Oh, do you think it could be support Vigar? Or do you think it's 100%
No.
Vigar mid?
No, it's not support Vigar.
You never know, man.
I don't think Gabe. I mean, Gabe might be a broken man at this point.
Vigar is pretty good with Cho'Gath because like with the cage and then the rupture, it's like really hard to dodge both.
Gabe could be a broken man at this point. He could whip with the Vigar.
Yeah, I don't know what Gabe goes here. I do like that they've been banning the Blitzcrank every game. Karma, I like that ban as well. Soul Mason says Leona's looking good here. For I guess both teams. Leona looks pretty decent. I think Gabe should look at Leona, but he might just look at Rel. But I think Leona is probably the best support in this situation. Maybe Alistair? You can like headbutt someone into the cage?
So
Oh
you're wrong.
god.
Wait, do you think that's...
I don't
It could be Trundle top.
Cho'Gath jungle? It's 100% timeless Cho'Gath. 110%.
I don't know, Trundle's really good against tanks.
Kaisa could be scary versus Vigar. I would have preferred just Ezreal, but it's fine. Especially with Viego, you don't need like Gum and Bob to be like the hard carry. Like it should be Viego being the hard carry. And Maokai support. I really like that. Yeah, Trundle jungle, I guess. And Alistair
I guess it
support.
does. Probably would do pretty well in the 1v1 in Viego when it comes to scuttles.
Also, Maokai really messes up Alistair with the saplings and stuff, and you never really need to set advance forward. It's like really hard for like Alistair to have an impact. But I think Zach Blau just needs to camp mid and try to get ganks to happen. But Cryptic has been playing pretty respectfully like all series, so it's gonna be hard for anything to happen. Like anywhere in favor of SRC, I guess. Maybe Zach Blau just camps top lane, because like it's so hard to gank bot like with saplings and stuff. This is interesting.
Trying to look at comps when it comes to team fighting.
Definitely like Roman better. Like I love like I was even talking about this with like my team, but like Syndra Viego is so insanely strong. Being able to delete one person, take the soul, get resets off that is insanely good. So I think that could be pretty good, especially because like SRC still have like a couple champions that like all they can do is walk forward to do their engage. Like Trundle can just use like the pillar and like that's like still impactful, but to do any damage and stuff, like you need to be like auto attacking and queuing in melee range, and like Sentry can push people away.
The Ornn, the Trundle can also negate the Ornn when it comes to if
The ulti.
Trundle just ults Ornn and then takes all of his resistances.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say like the pillar with.
But other
his
than that,
ulti.
Trundle doesn't really do anything. Besides, like,
Yeah, cause like
do the 1v1 with Viego.
Maokai build like a good amount of damage. Like he goes like Imperial Mandate, Demonic Embrace. So
Did
there's
they
no
nerf
resistances
Did
over
they
there.
nerf that build yet?
I think they did. I think they took away some AP on it, or like some. I don't know if it was this patch or if it's next patch. Maybe Twitch check and double check for me. But taking away AP ratio on Maokai Sapling was either this patch or next patch, like 11 or like 11, 15 or 16. Another thing I think about is like somehow SRC's gotta be either A, more proactive in the early game, or B, more respectful in the early game. Because, like, they had good CS leads, but Roman was still able to make a lot of successful plays happen, and both of those just, like, washed each other. But considering that Roman is honestly just the better team right now, it's harder for SRC to what's it called? It's harder for SRC to make plays happen and like get an advantage. Like SRC needs to like leave landing phase with like 2.5K gold lead in my opinion, so that they can actually just more use their wallets from CSing to to push their leads.
Also, it really could go even with SRC comes out with the lead in laning phase. With your game last night, I know the reason why you guys won is because of Viego, like turned around a fight.
Yeah, Viego had like a crazy fight at
So
top side. So Viego could do a
it
lot
could
this
essentially
game.
come down to champ diff.
Yep. I talk about this with like League of Legends, and like I do this with Yu-Gi-Oh since I play like competitive Yu-Gi-Oh, but a lot of times it matters on like when a champion comes out with like how like BS they are. Like Viego's a season 11 like 250 years champion, so sometimes that's a lot better than your Alistair that's a season 3 champion or whatever.
Welcome to
Whatever
Summer's
Alistair came out or
Rift.
whatever.
Something could happen here in the top bush.
Let's say I think both players saw each other.
30 seconds until minions spawn.
Wait, did Kawhi go Dark Harvest last game?
No, maybe. I think
I
he
thought
did
he went like
because
Conqueror.
no, Conquer seems pretty bad because it takes forever to stack.
Where did he go then?
Probably went with Dark Harvest
Minions have spawned.
because
I guess that is-
Government Bob played MF game 1 and he went PTA.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't know. I don't know why I thought the Dark Harvest was different. But everything's pretty standard. You have the phase rush from Sinjo, which is like fine. I hope Sinjo will go Merc treads for the Vigard. Try to walk away from the cage instead of just dancing in it. Because I think if Cryptic has to dance in the cage, it's like a lot more dangerous than like just eating the stun.
I think when it comes down to the 2v2, I think SRC still wins.
The bot lane 2v2?
Yep. If they fight away from the bushes,
So
they do.
yeah, I think if but like Roman should be going into the laning phase as like, hey, their bot lane is stronger than ours. We don't want to full engage fight. We just want to try to slow poke them out, which against Make It Rain from MF and like the double tap, like that was a pretty big one. It's like hard, but like Maokai can definitely like poke, like try to poke him out. So Trundle started bot side, did he not?
Government Bob is really low. Forces the heal.
Trundle must have started top side.
Trundle started red.
Yeah, and then cleared down. Gonna force a
So
base
they
out of the duo lane.
Both junglers hit the skulls at the same time.
Yeah, they're just avoiding each other right now. More like Zach.
Well, I think
like,
Trundle wants to find Viego.
Oh, you think so?
Because
I feel like Zach should've-
Trundle hard wins that 1v1.
Oh, this is really good for Nala.
A very
Ooh,
good
good
dodge.
dodge out of the stun, but he probably needs to flash anyways.
No, he's... Oh, whoa.
Ooh, that's a lot of damage.
Very...
So that's
questionable
good from
flash.
Timeless to good awareness to not flash that.
If he hit that stun, he would have died. Cryptic needs to flash.
Yep. He's okay though?
First
Oh,
blood.
They can kill
False.
against Nala here because he has no flash.
they could, but I don't think they have the cooldowns to do it.
He's too fast in the mist.
Yep. Hard to see him. But that's pretty good. Engage coming in. They're gonna. Shakasad's looking to do a little bit of damage onto Kabos. So this is a pretty good start so far. I'm glad that Zax Bob's ganked mid early. Also, I like that Cryptic went tier this game. I hope he goes like tier and just like rushes Merc Treads to help with magic resist versus Vigar. Ooh, this is really spicy if this gank can work. But if
Nala
not,
hasn't backed yet.
if not, then this is really bad for Nala. He's wasting a lot of time then. Oh, they should 100% know Nala's there. Are they?
Nothing's
Wow, he gets out. That was. You see what happened, right? Before when I was talking, the relic shield from Maokai gave the gold to Nala, so they 100% should have seen that and known that Nala was in that bush. But I don't think they did, because that's why Gabe went in with the Q flash.
Flashed in, yeah.
Blue team has slain the dragon.
He's gonna get a dragon. Just gonna do a little poking back and forth still.
Whoa.
Mechanical Reaper should. Oh, actually, doesn't get hit by that.
He's
shield.
really lucky.
Yeah,
Yeah, actually-
I think he dies if that.
No,
gets
he Reaper Timeless can't.
well, you max E first on Cho'Gath, right? Like it beat.
Yeah, but it's like really close. Okay,
Yeah.
so he could have. It would have been really close if he had enough damage for Flash E ult. Get one E proc off.
I don't think he had enough mana for that.
No, I think he did, because if you saw he used E, and it only used like a small sliver of his mana.
I guess, yeah. Can we make Glacial Shroud great again? This is. Oh
wow.
Yep. This is good. A good headbutt from Gabe, but unfortunately
flash
this
from
doesn't
Boss.
matter.
Boss should be dead.
Oh, 100%. Goodman Bob is playing that. Oh,
Goodman Bob
wow,
does
that
get
is really
secures the
good.
kill.
Really good that Goodman Bob gets that. And like Kabos did what he like had to do. Like there's no escaping it. He would just try to see if Goodman Bob would greed, but wait, did Cryptic TP down for that
Yeah,
play?
he TP'd.
Okay, I was gonna say like no wonder. So I like that play from Roman, but that's you don't. They shouldn't have needed to burn that.
It's really
I
risky
think.
because now you just like Vigar free farm.
Yeah, and like the top side of the map for SRC is winning, so Zax's map should 100% look for the Herald when it spawns and crack mid, and they really open up the map and get a lot of gold onto Vigar, and he can really carry. Do you know the mythic on Vigar? Is it? Can we go Everfrost? Okay. Production,
think so.
big brain with the items. I don't play mid lane anymore, so I don't know.
Funny CS lead on Cho'Gath over Ornn.
That's really good.
Jungles is pretty much even.
Yeah, both have an assist and same amount of CS right now. Government Bob is what was I gonna say? Government Bob's still up a lot. They're gonna try to shove this in, but Government Bob should definitely try to poke out Gabe and not let him just freeze this.
Trying to lose bot lane.
Yeah, this is really bad for SRC, but they're playing pretty respectfully. They have the saplings to like to see him. And since Gabe still doesn't have the actual flash, just the Hex Flash. Good dodge from Reaper, get the grass proc. We're chillin'. Oh wait, Nala got the Herald. That is interesting that
I was looking
SRC
at
wasn't
top
able to
right
take
now.
that.
I don't think anything's gonna happen though.
Yeah,
as long
he's gonna
as-
look for a lane game.
unless the wave is slowly pushing toward Ornn. Nala is in the alcove.
Cryptic's on this top side of the map. Vigar's rotating, and Ornn's trying to bait something. Oh, this is so dangerous for Timeless.
They need to do this before.
Well, I don't think they know where Zax Pops is. Yep, here
Oh,
comes Ornn.
Ornn's ulting.
Yep, good. Good
Just watching
dodges
a
from
straight line.
Timeless. I definitely feel like that could have been played differently to get the kill. Oh, good
Cryptic's
dodge.
dodging everything. CLG is forced to flash, not knowing
Yikes.
where Viego actually is in the mist.
CLG's farming pretty well. 96 at almost 11. It's like practically 100 at this point. But Cryptic's doing a pretty good job as well. He's only down like 12. Not
It's just
terrible.
spacing.
Yeah. Yeah, that was a really good spacing and patience from Cryptic Cage. Bot lane CS is like even, which like was a lot. It was a lot worse for Cryptic Bob at this point in the game. Last game in this game, the boss had like a lot more CS at 11. Cho'Gath can't quite get the Demolish proc off.
Blue team
And
has slain
another
the
tower
dragon.
gone. So we do get a change up of dragons now. So with Cloud and Mountain down, it's gonna be Ocean Soul, which is gonna be extremely big. That's the thing I always look for. Is like when I see the Cloud is the first one, and you see that the second one's spawning in 5 minutes as Mountain. It's like, all right, it instantly
He has
makes
to be
the
very
game.
careful here. Or if he, I think he dodged that, he would have gotten. Cho'Gath was
It would have
actually
been
down.
Definitely
So he
a
would have
shove out of
lived,
lane.
but it's really risky being that low health against Cho'Gath.
Yeah. Timeless is again farming extremely well. 110 at 12 minutes. He's second highest on the team and on the game. This is like a thing that like talking about in pick ban, like SRC they always farm super well. Besides like the jungle, but like the jungle is still pretty close. But they need to extend that lead because right now they're up 1.3 and they need to extend that greater. They need to actually like do something with like their CS lead. Looks like CLG could go Everfrost or Ludens. But this is a interesting bush setup from Roman with Shekel Stud. Oh, I was gonna say they just know he has no flash, so it doesn't matter.
Yep, CLG dies.
Really glad that they gave that to Nala. 'Cause getting more gold on Nala is super huge. It burns Cryptic Flash, which is like kinda sucks, but it like guarantees the kill.
It doesn't really matter because he missed stun anyway.
Yeah, it literally was just like, oh, I'm gonna flash in range to throw a bunch of Syndra balls on the ground and then click R. And it's like, so what do we got right now? Botlane's still just chilling.
Bot lane's even. Actually, Kai'Sa's ahead because he does have a kill, but farm's pretty much even.
TP from bot lane is for Timeless because apparently they're trying to set up a dive, but ooh, this could be a really good flank from Gabe. Nala's in a
Nala has
bad position. He ults away though, so that's pretty good. Ornn
Here comes
TP
Ornn.
now. He could look it through this top river.
Syndra's not there though. They need to run.
That's a very
flashes
weird flash
into
from.
them.
Yeah, and
What?
instantly it's
They
blown
just
up. That
need
was
to
a
run 'cause
very.
They're outnumbered.
Yeah, because Syndra's not
I'm
there, and Syndra didn't TP
so-
in.
Double kill.
I'm so
What?
confused.
That was
Well-
a terrible flash from Reaper. That was like a timeless flash.
I am.
So, Cryptic has TP for this play. I'm surprised he doesn't TP in right away. Right? Yeah. And Nala doesn't have flash in this fight, so
I just don't get why you.
you should just flash by Shekel Stud. And then Shekel Stud flashes in, but like there's 5 people there, so like that was very weird. That just makes it a lot easier for SRC because SRC was looking like not a good spot. But now CLG finished the Everfrost.
CLG does have all the kills, but all the kills on Viger is pretty big.
Yeah, it's decent. I'm still like nervous because Vigar just being in a mobile champion versus like the long range Syndra with like the Orin on a horn. Like Kaisa can dive in for like big burst. So CLG needs to play this game extremely well from here on out to have a huge impact. Baba he might get dove. I think they
walk out the
I
bush.
think they
Oh, you should see him. Okay. He is recalling, but he's gonna get stopped by a pillar.
Yep. And then he's gonna get stopped by Make It
He
Rain.
should have just ran. I don't know why.
And then he's gone. That's like, I like to see these plays out of SRC, but that SRC plays like a Roman play, and like the Roman plays, they
will choke.
look good on paper, but they're actually not because tempo-wise, it's a lot better for Roman, and now they can answer back. Like it reminds me of like when you played Roman like the first time they like dove bot lane, but you guys got like a crap ton of top lane. It's like it doesn't matter. Like that play, from the start of that play to the end of that play, Roman got more gold. And like yeah, you deny stuff from Kaisa, but you open the map up a lot, which makes the game harder for SRC. They
SRC
do
will
get the Ocean Dragon, which is a win to get the dragon, but more just to deny. Is Cryptic gonna steal this? Nope. Oh, this is Rupture,
just
but
Orn
this
R.
is
Orn
just
R.
done.
Orn R. Orn R something. Burn flashes. Why are you so
There-
hesitant to use R?
They should just look at Timeless right now.
Because
Actually,
you have Maokai R with Orn R, then you have Kaisa. It's just
good Rupture.
they're just so scared to like actually make a play.
They are chasing so hard for Timeless. Wait, what was that Rupture? Wow, he
Oh, he flashes.
Cryptic
That's not
flashes
even
for
worth.
that. I would say he definitely dies here. It's just,
Shut down.
but they get. Like that play, except for you definitely didn't need to burn the Syndra flash. Yeah, so like, and now look at this. Like the gold is practically even again because
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Roman's just playing the map better. They actually just traded towers, so you got a little favor. Can we check out gold again? Sweet. So Timeless is up 900. Nala's up 8 over Zax Blobs. CLG's up 13. He's up 13. Gummin Bob's up 300. And Chucklesad's up 6. So the big thing that I like about this, in SRC's point of view, is 600 gold up as the support means practically nothing. At least in my opinion, like especially like once you get the mythic. If there's like a mythic discrepancy, then it's good, or an item discrepancy. But besides that, the support difference doesn't really matter. So yeah, I guess like right now it's fine because Maokai has Mandate.
I wonder.
And Alistair doesn't have Locket. Yeah, he's
I
definitely
wonder
going for it.
if Cryptic should have gone Leandri's, but they are kind of tanky.
I think Leandri's could have been like pretty good. It's a pretty decent item on Syndra. The move speed is pretty valuable on Syndra for the Ludens, but I really would have liked Merc Treads to be able to try to walk out of the Viger cage without completely like feeling like you're trapped there. So there. Oh, so here's Orenhorn.
And he misses it.
Reaper messes it up, but oh, Nala dies.
Now that gets creep blocked.
Oh no! Oh wait, that's a pretty good Syndra stun.
Syndra stun.
So CLG's definitely gonna die, and Gummy Bob is gonna flash in. Gavin uses the ulti, so he is a lot tankier.
This is still
but
really
Tyler
bad.
said this is a huge bullet time. Oh, and the pillar really messes up Gummy Bob. That is a huge play for SRC.
How do you mess up
Ornar?
Ornar when no one's there to stop you?
What do you mean? He got stopped by the wall.
That hurts.
My eyes. Yeah, and they're gonna look at a 20-minute Baron, but Nala's up right now. Ornn. Oh wait, we should. I don't know what's happening in live.
He does it too early.
Oh, he did. Yeah, he does it too early. You're right. That Viger cage was very good, but it sucked they couldn't kill him right away.
Oh, Viger burns flash Qs. That's what he did.
Yeah, no flash on Viger. The Alistar ulti was actually like really strong in that game, or that fight. Oh yeah. So yep, it looks like Ornn successfully based, even though he was pretty deep in the SRC jungle. But yeah, for the Baron going over to SRC and the Ocean Dragon coming up, this is a really huge swing because now the Dragon win condition for Roman gets a lot harder because you practically have to sack this dragon. Unless you somehow get like a really good fight off, because like all of the ultimates from both teams are up. Get a little bit of chunk on Timeless, but he has a good amount of healing in his kit.
They're just gonna give up mid prior like this? They're not gonna give up. They're not gonna just give up the Drake.
I think Roman is. So Cryptic is stuck.
Yeah.
But this is when the cage goes down, it's okay.
They need to go now, I think.
It is so hard for Cryptic to move. I think.
Oh,
Gabe is.
Oh, Diego ults in place. Very big bullet time.
So the bullet time is done.
Oh,
but now it's huge right now. Oh, now he's gonna kill the
boss.
This is probably gonna be a clean ace. Zexbot is gonna fall, and they're gonna get some resets. So Cryptic is gone, and Chuggaset is down. But we got Gum and Bob, Mechanical Reaper, and Nala are still alive. So we got 3 members, and like CLG and Thomas can't do anything. So I hope that replay isn't too late, but
it's probably. But actually, that's a very important Drake. Now they.
That is a huge Drake for Roman. Roman, we're definitely scared, and SRC majorly messed up. So, Kabos?
Gonzalo gets a big knockup as Alistar.
Yeah. Oh, Nala does?
Yeah.
Yeah. What I really want to see from Cryptic, so he just got a stopwatch, because like the big thing with this game is like when Cryptic is like trapped in the cage, it's a free bullet time. There's literally like no way to dodge it. So getting the Zonias for like 2.5 seconds of just not getting hit by a bullet time is like really, really big. Granted, you'll probably get like ruptured or something after, but like your team will be able to do something. So yeah, now it's 4 minutes until the Ocean Soul potential for Roman, but they're still down like 2.5, 3,000 gold, which is pretty big. But we got more kills on Gunman Bob, and Gunman Bob's been playing this game pretty well so far. Vigar is stacking Magi's, so if Vigar can get some more stacks on that, that'd be like really, really big. Do you like the stacks on Trundle? Or is that kind of weird? That seems weird to me. Like I thought you would just go like a normal like just tank resistance.
I think it's terrible because then
you think it's not
because
terrible.
then you ult the tank and then you get steric shield.
Really good dodge from Cryptic. Ooh.
Oh, he misses a scatter of the week, but just dies.
Yeah, I was gonna say there's just more members of SRC, but here comes a re-engage. Zach pops the ulti, so they need to play this fight pretty chill. The cage is gonna fall now, but they can definitely look maybe.
Wait, where did Kabas die?
Kabas is dead?
Yeah, Kabas died in the river.
Huh?
I was like, oh, it's just a 1-for-0. I'm like, wait, Kabas is dead. Oh, guys.
Steve? I think I'm dead.
As he dies. Gabe, I don't feel so good.
Mr. Gabe.
I don't feel so good. So it's actually not as bad as...
Yeah, as we perceived it to be.
Yeah.
That's probably why Cryptic died, was because he thought that his team was going to run up sooner. But then they're like, oh, Kabas is right here. We'll just kill him. Kind of trade. And that trade is like whatever. It's not like, not a big deal. Because it's just gold for both sides. Also, 100% Goodman Bob got that kill on Kabas, which is really good. Putting gold back onto him. While Vigar got the kill onto Cryptic, which is also very good for SRC. So it's kind of just
Why
like
not have him peep the Vigar Magi's drip?
True. Yeah, that kill is actually more favor of SRC because of the Magi's. And Sealty has Void Staff. I'd assume he just goes Death Cap. I don't know a different item he would go. Got Maokai's looking at Demonic Embrace. Gabe has
Gabe, it's kind of weird.
Just
Gabe's
lock it
actually
down.
not running it down. He's only dead once.
yeah.
And that was when.
That's the nice
soul
thing about the
taken.
Alistair ulti. Like he almost died in that bot play, but Alistair ulti put him at 1 HP and he lived. Dragon's up in 50 seconds, so Roman really need to shove out this mid wave. Baron's also up, and a couple SRC players are on the top side of the map, while Timeless was just showing bottom. And now there's 4 people mid, so now we got like a little EGL standoff. But they're just gonna walk in first because Timeless isn't here.
Yeah, as long as they have Shekel Stud with saplings,
saplings.
they can't. It's really hard to face check.
Honestly, and the big thing is, SRC needs to fight this. You can't even trade.
Oh,
Well, that's a big
my
stun on
lord.
Gabe. That is,
was easy.
and the Void Seeker. That's a lot of damage on Gabe.
So Cryptic's kind of in.
Cryptic's in a weird spot, but they don't need to engage this hard.
Gargoyles on.
That's another big scatter of the week, and
They're just buying time.
yeah, Gabe is gonna 100% die here.
Oh,
Good. I like this a lot from Gunman Bob just to secure that kill. You can't do anything. They're gonna
so
go
they
for
could
this
just, they could try
Baron.
to go for Baron, but
I think there's no way that SSC does it fast enough, because Knowledge is gonna finish it while the other 4 members go to the Baron, and then
Shekel Stud is room.
they just have Ocean Soul. Yeah. The only thing they can do is try to face check
I
this.
think they just want to like. They have saplings to face check.
CLG's in a weird spot right now. I think they 100% know that, like, yeah, they can't do it. And they have the Void Seeker to check it, so they know that they're leaving. This is, even though the gold is 2.5 still in favor of SRC, this game is still extremely good looking for Roman. You know, they have the better open map because there's 2 mid towers down. And the carries from Roman have an easier time carrying the game than the carries from SRC. It's a lot harder for MF and Viger to do anything versus Kaisa and Viego can just jump in and stuff.
No, Cryptic's doing a lot of damage as well.
Cryptic is doing a lot.
Because he did end up picking Alistair pretty much out of that fight.
And Cryptic now has the Seraph Stun, which is like really good at this point of the game. And he still has the stopwatch in case he does like get like trapped into a cage and then like Alistair combos in could like bait someone. Yeah, both teams still kind of just handshaking mid lane. There's a pink.
They could 2-mana. Oh, just cleared a ward on it. How much damage Gabe?
Oh
is
wow,
taking?
they got the timeless teleport for free, pretty much.
Look at Gabe. Gabe got half health by saplings, by the way.
Holy cow! He doesn't.
He took like 3 saplings.
Oh, like 3? Oh, that makes sense then. I thought it'd be like 1 sapling. I was like, there's no way.
Or maybe it's 2. I don't
This
know.
is a very sus TP from
Oh, they got the gargoyles out of.
Mechanical Reaper might just die. Yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
he
That's
has
a
the
very. Wait, yeah, Zach's what burned ulti. That's the only ulti burned. Cryptic is in a weird spot, but that's a big
Cyclops
scatter
could
the week.
die.
CLG's half health right now. I think this is an angle that they can look at Baron. Gabe doesn't have flash.
They're cut off. Their main tank is cut off. They can't really. They can't. The worst thing they can do is get caught out by a pillar right now.
Thomas is in a kind of weird spot. I don't know what Woman's trying to do.
Oh, this looks really weird from both sides.
Yeah, both teams are very scared of potential for both teams to just like one-shot someone. But like Syndra doesn't have ulti right now. Neither does Maokai.
Oh, CLG got caught up by that scatter.
Yeah, CLG should definitely base in the.
They started the Baron. CLG does have the base, but he does have teleport.
Yep.
He's probably gonna teleport on. He's gonna teleport on that
There's like a ward mid
ward
lane.
by red buff.
Oh yeah, he's going right there, and he's still safe there.
He's actually
So
teleporting on that ward in the river. So
they're taking a decent amount of sapling damage, but
they actually got CLG teleport.
I feel
which
like
is
Woman's
fine.
playing this game like they don't have Ocean Soul. They constantly have a health advantage, and they like don't realize
If
it.
they see Kabas backing, they should just force a fight. Okay,
Kabas
Boss
has-
Lily back, and they started Baron. Oh no.
This is
So okay, so
okay. Good stopwatch.
stopwatches.
They should continue hitting the Baron.
They need to do
'Cause
something
Kabas
because
is-
Kabas isn't even there.
Yeah, they need to make a decisive play. They have Ornhorn. They should just Ornhorn right here. But now they don't know where Kabas is. They
Okay,
don't
now
know.
Kabas is back. Now this is. Then they Ornhorn. So Mechanical Reaper actually
That is a huge scatter of the week. Oh my god. Coming back does a lot of damage, but
very.
this is a terrible forced play. Now they're in a really bad spot now. Okay, good scatter, but this is a free Baron for SRC.
Mechanical Reaper actually, in my opinion, trolled that fight really hard
Yeah, I 100% agree.
because, like, you're just gonna keep getting poked out when you just should force the fight with Viego Syndra.
Gunman Bob almost got like a crazy playoff.
Red team has slain Baron Nashor.
So, oh,
Like
this
he
is-
waited so long.
Yeah, he waited so incredibly long. Like once you see Kabas base, you need to.
Well, I don't think they didn't see it, but like they didn't see him base
Oh, I thought they did.
because he based
Yeah, he
when
based
the
out
wave
of
was
vision, I
pushed and there
guess.
was no wards. I think he wanted to actually. I think he might have wanted to save R for when MF ulted, but like by the time MF is knocked up by the Orn R,
I think Shackle dies.
yeah, he's very,
Using
didn't need to use the
Vigar
Vigar R,
ulti for
but,
that is sus.
But by the time the Orn R knocks up Misfortune to cancel her R, her R is like already almost over.
Yeah, pretty much.
So it's like you might as well just use the Orn R anyway.
Maybe Nala goes really hard for Thomas right here.
Oh, they caught him.
Yep, good. Oh, wait, Syndra ulti? Yep, Syndra ulti's gonna kill him. They could. They have a pretty good angle for Scatter of the Week right here for Syndra. Also, CLG has no flash. He gets stunned right there.
Gabe is caught out.
Yeah, they're gonna.
And Gonzalez getting free health, but
Syndra pops a. Oh, Gabe probably falls here. Oh, he can't pick up the soul because of the CLG stun. This is game over, right?
Quadra kill.
no.
They're gonna go for Elder. They should just end the game. Okay, they're calling it off. They're calling it off. This 100% should be game over. And it should be game 4. Okay. Good.
Jacob said running as much
Maokai
time as
ulti, I
possible.
guess.
Yeah, they can't.
I
I
don't
think they won't
think-
end the game because Syndra's up in like the 14.
I think they can.
Maybe.
Because CLG has ulti again. And with the cage, it's so hard. But Syndra's up in
Yeah, they're gonna end it.
5. Oh, yeah. Yeah, 100%. Wow. Okay. Crazy,
Team's turret has been destroyed.
crazy game from SRC. So I think the most important thing about that game though is like I would still feel good if I was Roman. I still think most of that game went pretty well. It was just like the Baron fight, they really messed up. And then cuz like holy cow, Maokai just most damage easy. I mean, it doesn't matter, but big thing is like most of that game went well, but the Baron fight went bad, and then you gave him Baron, and then they just messed up at the Elder Dragon. And like granted, like SC made like a lot of good plays, so like definitely good for that, which got them like a decent gold lead. But yeah, Vanguard pick is pretty good. So let's take a break, another 5 or so, and we'll see if we can get into game 4 pretty shortly. So don't go anywhere.
Please.
Let's get it. Let's get it.
I'm pressed on that mic. Idiot.
I was told I can't chew my pizza on stream. I am very hungry, but
Reminds me of that meme. It's like the hacker telling me he knows my address. And it's like me also knowing my address.
all right, we're gonna try to hop in champ select as soon as we can, but yeah, what a interesting game 3. I wonder if Pikmin is going to change up much. This series already, as the series has progressed, it already feels so much like the FN series from last night, where like Roman gets 2 good games, and like win the first 2, but then the opposing team like kind of like realizing like how they need to play the game to win, and that's good. The problem is that Roman's up 2-1 in the series and they get side selection, and it's pretty much been, well, I was gonna say, like, considering that Roman still wants blue, it's interesting. I would have thought that maybe they swap it back, but because I liked the red side counter pick before. So these are the same bands though as game 3. With we still got Aurelia Cassidy, probably Kench, and then Shen Lulu, probably Seraphine. You think again?
Roman took blue side.
Vigar. So Vigar instead of Kench. So they. I hope they know what they want to play versus Kench, and they're gonna take Misfortune. I really like this. I really, really do. I didn't like that was the problem I had with like the draft before with like last game where Kabos got MF when they first picked Viego, and it's like there's no reason to first pick Viego because it's not a contested pick, but MF is it, and it's a takeaway. So I really like this. Looks like we're gonna see Caitlyn.
Is that a good pick against MF?
No,
That's what I thought.
but it's lane dominance, but it's not against MF. So I'm not a huge fan. I think if you pair it with Morgana, it's extremely strong. Especially because Shekelstud, his champions now are mainly engaged. Like I mean, like Shekelstud could like pretty much play anything, but yeah, they're gonna lock in the Kench for Timeless, and we're gonna get a run back of the Viego, which I like, and then let's see if they blind mid again, and they're just gonna
Nope.
go Malzahar. So to be honest, I wish that they would just pick Maokai here, because I think there's a decent chance that they ban it here. Uh, I think Corki would be very good because like Corki can build QSS and it doesn't feel nearly as bad as like mages building QSS. Um, and I always treat I always treat QSS and like other defensive items as like offensive items where like they let you play like more aggressive. Like if you build QSS on Corki, you can just Valkyrie forward a lot easier into like into Malzahar and a lane because if you get ulted, you just QSS and you can kill her or him. I don't know if Malzahar is a guy or a girl. Got another Blitzcrank ban like that, and then Maokai and Malphite bans.
Wonder what they're gonna pick in the Tom Kench because Tom Kench is like really hard to kill.
I think so. When I was talking to KXO, since he practiced a lot of Kench, he said that Dr. Mundo is like a kind of like a wash lane because you can never ulti the Mundo. And Mechanical Reaper is putting a lot of time on Dr. Mundo, so I think that would be like the best option. And then for support, I think you look at there's not really an enchanter that I would play. Probably just like some like generic engage. Nami's alright. Nami ulti's pretty good, but I'm like worried about Nami getting clipped by something from a Mumu or Tom Kench. But it is lane dominant, which is good for which is good for the Roman bot lane to try to match
Sion.
Kabas and Gabe. And Sion's just generically a good tank too. I definitely think that they should really try to punish CLG whenever like Cryptic has ulti. I think Cryptic could be like the game decider this game. Honestly, for both teams, it's like if he has a good enough impact, then he can like be really really good. Especially since like all of Malzahar like items do like percent health damage, and the SRC comp is 3 meatballs and 280 carries. While if he doesn't have a good game, say like he can't push like a lead or something against Corki, then Corki could just like free farm and then like play for package. And like since Robin has been so focused on the dragon so far, if SRC is able to sync up the Corki packages with the dragons, that'd be like really important because it's extremely hard for this team, like the Roman team, to play against Corki package at like a dragon fight.
I actually I like the SRC comp better because they have a really good front line with like a lot of backline damage with Quirky and Caitlyn.
Not to mention that they also have a good mix of like strong early game because of the Caitlyn lane. But then we'll have to see like how I think bot lane could go either way. But like Caitlyn is like pretty good early. I think it just depends on Gunman Bio versus Kabos, but then they definitely have late game damage as well.
I think the game is really gonna come down to mid diff.
I agree. Mid diff and maybe jungle. And is Zaxbot playing?
I think they can
Mumu?
neutralize Viego really easy with Alistar, Mumu, and Tom Kench.
I'm surprised they haven't gone to. Oh, I didn't even realize that they last banned Zach. Okay, I was like, because last game they just wanted Trundle. But yeah, I like the Roman comp. I'm not sure how I feel about the Nami, and we'll see how well it does. Cause Nami is like scary. Like it can be lane dominant, but also like to try to like W poke and whatever and harass, you're also leaving yourself up in like Alistair combo range. So it can be very scary for Nami. Something I'm also like fairly confident, which could be scary. It's like a really random thing. But say Quirky picks up package and Malzahar has like the spell shield on him. If you package onto Malzahar, the spell shield will eat the knockback.
Yeah, but he's still in the burn.
Yeah, but he's extra in the burn. Where like most times you get hit by it, you just get pushed aside, so you're not getting burned. But then he's like in the middle, so it's actually like extremely punishing. So that could be something that that CLG like looks for.
It's
and,
almost
like,
the
communicates with
equivalent of
team.
like Blitzcrank slowing himself after he presses W.
Is that even close?
Like they just like debuff themselves.
Oh yeah, I guess like for Malzahar, yeah. The package is like easily the most broken ability in the game, but that's why it's a 5 minute or 4 minute cooldown.
Cryptic with spell shield. I'm in danger.
With the spell shield on.
I'm so dead.
I thought the client like died on us again.
I don't blame it. So, I've only played against Tom Kench a couple times in top lane, and I've probably never killed him because he is so insanely hard to kill with like in 1v1.
I can't remember who I was talking to, but like someone was saying that like Kench's like falls off. But like he doesn't seem like he like really falls off. He's just like still like very annoying to deal with. But he's definitely like a lane bully.
I wouldn't say call him a lane bully.
Welcome to Summoner's Rift.
I guess just like a strong laner,
Like
or I don't know.
it's hard to kill him.
But he also just
30
has like he
seconds
still has
until
like so much
minions
base damage.
spawn.
That is a controversial, brave statement at Kino174. Maybe if your name was Kino55137, I would think harder about that.
Minions have spawned.
I don't think we got any. We don't really have anything spicy from runes.
Yeah.
Besides like maybe fleet from Caitlyn, but like that seems like the best. Yeah. So Gum and Bob goes to PTA. Bow, 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 bow. God, I love that Alistair skin.
So
Personally, I'm a light blue chroma Alistair player.
So
but-
Nala warded their red buff and backed and got a red trinket.
Yep, correct. Yeah.
So I wonder if Reaper's gonna get like a cheap Q off. Oh.
Only gets one CS.
Sometimes my own intelligence is terrifying.
Who said that?
Oh, some meme quote.
Oh, okay. Thought it was gonna be like some movie or something.
Alright, Reaper's 0 for 2.
That's another thing I really like is Gatling gun kill special right away. This matchup is just like pretty nice for Corky. Shucklestad's getting some good harass off.
Nala's already on his blue buff.
Yeah, so this is like. Yeah, he did.
So it looks like Nala wants to fight for the scuttle or maybe possibly gank top after. He's actually gonna walk. He's actually going in the Mumu's jungle right now.
Yeah, he wants to fight him at the red, but I think
His red bush is warded. He could He could W flash.
Oh, I don't. Oh, it's gonna reset.
It's gonna reset. But Reaper has prio.
Yep. Yeah,
So
this is
So he's just gonna
trade scuttles and
give the red buff and trade scuttles.
Yeah,
Which for like a Mumu, it's like whatever.
yeah. Like
Cryptic's already
Jat was talking about a thing where like it's it's a pretty big knockup. This is a lot of damage on the Mechanical Reaper, but now it's here with the.
He actually lived.
I'm actually surprised that Timeless would not flash follow. Personally, I thought Timeless should have flashed for that and tried to kill Mechanical Reaper. But I guess they live, and Timeless is already doing extremely well in this matchup because he has so many minions at his tower. Had to share XP to crash the wave, and Mechanical Reaper just lost flash for free. Yeah, COG's up a lot of CS already. Up 10 right now. COG actually went call. Okay, I like that.
Cryptic is really and he's actually already down with like almost 13 CS.
Oh, this is really dangerous for Thomas. I think he's 100% dead here.
So
They're gonna burn a.
we got Corky TP. He actually flashes.
I say CLG definitely can't kill.
Oh,
that is a huge play from Mechanical Reaper.
Unfortunately, he doesn't die. Got that unbiased.
Yeah, I don't even think there was a way for Cryptic to get into that fight. Like there was no like flank ward to finish the job.
I'm surprised the Scion Q stunned him for that long when it was charged for such a short time.
Yeah, I agree. Mechanical Reaper is trying to freeze this wave, but he's down a lot of CS. You can already tell that like literally no items, just a Doran shield, and he's only like level 4 or 5. And this like Kench is like hard to kill in like a 2v1. So this is a perfect Timeless champion.
So the freeze actually forces Timeless's TP, which is really good.
Yeah, it's good because like I like this is very
gets
dangerous.
First,
Yeah, first blood. 100%. If SRC wins this game, there's no way Kench is getting let through again. Because Timeless is already doing so much for his team, and it's only been 6.5 minutes.
Doesn't do that much damage.
red team has slain the
Ooh, that almost went over to Gummin Bob
That was
with the
pretty
Make It
funny.
Rain. That would have been very sad considering how funny Gabe that interaction went.
This lane is really annoying. to play into. He kind of like counterpicked himself.
Yeah, I agree. This lane
Mundo
looks...
was open.
Which, what, champ?
Mundo was open.
Yeah, and like I said, like, Mechanic Reaper is spamming it. Cryptic has no mana, otherwise that...
Like you can't Q.
Oh, gets him out of trap. Gunman Bob is 100% dead. That was a super good headbutt from Gabe. And that was just Gunman Bob being in a bad spot. I want to look at that again. What? How did Gunman Bob get in that position?
Just walked into a bush, not realizing Alistar is an enemy team.
Yeah, that's just extremely
He even healed.
disrespectful bad play from Gunman Bob. Jeez.
Like he's just getting.
Paying the danger and the by the Herald, but looks like Roman's gonna grab that. Yeah, this game is looking super good for SRC. Got CS leads, like big CS leads, top and mid. Jungle is even and bot is even. Already have 2k gold at 9 minutes. Yeah, this is a super clean looking game from Roman. Or from SRC. Not a whole lot happening. See, CLG went for tier, but he's pretty... Oh, and he's definitely dead.
Yeah, he's fine.
Nope.
He's fine now. He's dead.
This is fine.
Yes. Definitely look like a comp diff so far.
Oh, 100%. You want to start taking bets on how long this game lasts before SRC wins?
Gabe's top lane. Wait,
I think the bandage toss interrupted that.
no.
Or was it
Gabe
the...
flashed.
Okay, then yeah, it must have been his... He headbutted for range and then he must have flashed in front. But yeah, I definitely think this catch is making the game like a billion times harder for Roman.
Doesn't help that Reaper also counterpicked himself.
Well, yeah, but like, I don't know. Like, I guess you're the top lane expert, you sociopath, but
It's not really like being a top lane expert. It's the fact that
No, but-
Sion stands still, and then that just makes it.
well, my thing I was thinking about is like, how much different does Mundo make this game instead of Sion?
a lot
Okay, like, and I don't know that.
because he can farm from range, and if Tom like walks up and found the minions, tries to hold
Hold the freeze or something, or
try to get Reaper away from the wave, he can just throw cleavers, and since his cleavers do max health damage,
that's a lot of damage. Oh, that's a lot of damage.
and with Mundo's R, it makes it harder for Tom Kench to kill him unless he gets grievous wounds.
Yeah, I think
Yeah,
Reaper
I don't know what
dies
he's
here.
doing. Was he out of range?
Yeah, Reaper is dead AF. This is a
Is the Inting Sign strat still a thing?
not when you build 2 ruby crystals, Negatron cloak, and a cloth armor. So I think if it's an Inferno Soul, it'll be 25 minutes. This game's over. We'll go to game 5. We'll finally get a game 5. That's what
Red team
that's what
has
are
slain
in the
the
cards for the
dragon.
scripts. We got Infernal Soul. That's step 1. Oh, that's a really good Check that's gonna live as well from that ignite with the heal.
Wow, Gabe.
Very weird play from CLG.
Gabe,
with
that's
that
pretty
package.
poggers.
That's epic.
that was an epic play. CLG,
Like, honestly,
looks like CLG forgot that there was 4 other players in the enemy team.
it's like, wait, this game's a 5v5? I thought this was the timeless 1v9 game. But yeah, like,
This game is still very in favor of SRC though.
oh, yeah, 100%.
they still
You, like,
better.
you see it in the goal. Like, that play doesn't really do anything. You still have mid is up 20 CS. 80 is only up 10 now. But top is up 35. And even Gentanella on the Viego is down CS to Amumu. I would really like to see CLG go QSS after like pretty much right now, to be honest. Especially because like by the time that he goes QSS and then finishes the Manamune, he should have it upgraded into the Miramana.
Reaper is in a very not good spot.
You said you haven't played against Kench a whole lot. Have you ever played Kench vs GP?
Yeah. Well, I played against you guys.
Was that really the top lane matchup?
I was GP.
Oh, I don't remember this.
And KXO was Kench.
I don't remember this. I don't remember that series, to be honest. Besides game 1. But is that matchup just like a farm fest? I don't think Reaper plays GP.
I don't have enough experience in the matchup, but GP can usually kill anyone pre-6 because his early game is actually really strong with Barrel and Trial by Fire and his poking. But Tom Kench kind of negates all that. So
Yeah, because doesn't he like...
you
with
can
the,
you
with
can
the new
orange.
Kench, doesn't he get... Like, doesn't Kench get like a lot of healing or something from like Grey Health or...
Yeah, you need like what is it? Is it no?
They gotta use Malzahar ulti to finish him off. And very good layering of CC. I am very sad that went over to Mechanical Reaper. But these are good plays to make
Red team's turret
to try to for Roman to get back into this game. Because it's looking very...
They're actually almost even in gold.
Yeah, but...
They have no towers yet.
But SRC is still up 2-0 in Dragons and it's Infernal Soul.
has been destroyed.
So I think if SRC gets his 3rd Dragon, it's extremely difficult for Roman. CLG's up 40 CS on Cryptic because Cryptic's been sharing farm with Gunman Bob and like they've been like hugging. So now he's down Mythic and down a lot of farm.
Dragon's coming up in the next minute, so CLG's probably gonna get the CS back for package if it is up.
Yeah, it's 100% up because it's just a 4-minute timer. It'll probably spawn in like 20 seconds. And CLG has the package or the TP also if needed, so he can instantly show up. Yep, so he's picking up package now. Right? Yeah, he is zooming out of base. And this is where it's so hard. Like
So we got timeless TP again.
like so Roman has like all of their ultimates up, but it's honestly a lot more on Roman.
Pretty
or
much,
SSC
pretty much if
messing
SSC
up.
wins this fight, they win the game.
I agree, but
Unless they're,
SRC
like-
needs to very much mess this up to actually lose this setup because of this package.
No one really took catch.
It's like, how do you engage into the quirky package and like,
Oh, now that's caught, so yeah, this is already going
Yep.
very poorly.
oh, and the
But
okay, so
Quirky's
CLG dies
dead.
again. That's a pretty decent bubble.
Okay,
Gunman Bob is
so they're
doing a lot of damage. Griffin's gonna flash out, and so Timeless is silenced, and they're doing pretty well. That's a one fight for.
Gabe could be going
Wait,
back over.
Gabe is going back in what? And
He dies.
he's gonna
he
die in a
dies to
cryptic
Mousy.
burn. What the heck? So they're pretty low, but Gunman
They can
Bob
still. SRC can still bring this back.
maybe. And Timeless is pretty big.
Oh, but
CLG's gonna
CLG's TPing
come
back,
back.
so-
Yeah. Okay, so this is still one. Yeah, this is a one fight for SRC 100%.
they had us in the first half. Not gonna lie.
Yep, Na's gonna bounce out. Ooh, CLG's level 12. These rockets hurt. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. So yeah. All in all, I still give that to SRC for sure. Gold is even, but there's literally no way for Roman to. I mean, like, I'm gonna say a statement, like, but I feel like there's still no way for Roman to 5v5. Like, CLG's just been like using these packages like not like that well, because he just keeps getting eaten by the cryptic ulti. And like doesn't have QSS. Or like if he has QSS, like the fight is a lot easier. He finishes Manamune. Oh, he's on 2 items now, but it doesn't really spike until that gets locked in. You also kind of see like the difference in like supports because Alistar is super tanky and Nami doesn't really offer a whole lot and is extremely squishy. These like mid to late game fights. A lot harder for Nami to have an impact than Alistar. Yeah, so Roman is still just A-ramming. Maybe now I can find
What?
CLG.
He misses, but CLG still has W, so
Yeah.
CLG's out.
Yeah, CLG's chilling.
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
But they lose the mid tower, but like Thomas is getting so much farm that it's just gonna get lost to that top tower. So it's fine. Like after that play resolved, SRC still got more gold from that play than Roman. Spell shield is gone off cryptic.
Did they clear a ward in the top river bush? Because
Roman's
Gabe
playing
could
like,
go for a hex flash.
yeah, there's no ward in there. Yeah, this game is so hard. Like you like slowly and slowly it's just getting more and more in the lead of SRC because SRC is just able to farm the side lane safely and Roman isn't. And Roman is just choosing to group and not farm like top lane and not interact with Time Kench, but like eventually you're gonna need to. Like there's like a big problem against like when teams play against Quirky, they AFK until a dragon, but when you're against Quirky, you need to be proactive in between when he doesn't have the package up. CLG's just gonna pick up the package. and then they're gonna get Inferno Soul, and the game's gonna be over. Might catch Gabe here.
Rampage.
Gabe's not respecting the. This is a Baron angle.
That's Baron.
I don't think this is Baron quite yet because Tom Kench is extremely tanky and extremely far ahead of
Caitlin's
Mechanical
bot,
Reaper.
so-
That is a good point. I think Zach.
And Mouse does have
So
so
is
Leandres.
Caitlyn
they
is-
could go for a Baron.
They're gonna try to burst the Zach Mike at the steal. Oh no, my
stole
God,
it.
this game's over. It's a oh my God, they're gonna live.
No.
Nope. All right.
Well, now it's about to die.
Wave actually hits both. Kalen's getting Infernal though for this. They can't even.
Oh.
Oh, Gummin Bob got there fast. Wait, Kabos? What?
Gabe's just autoing.
What am I watching?
So
What am I watching? Oh dear Lord.
the only one with Baron now is Gabe.
That play would have been so. That would have been the Hail Mary that Roman needed if they would have gotten the Baron. Yikes. Alright, let's watch this back. So they get the steal. They're super tanky. Like, there's a 3-level lead top lane. Timeless is 15 to Mechanic Reaper level 12. That execute also does like a lot of damage.
I did like 200.
Yeah, and Kabos just like Kabos would have seen everyone rotate from mid. Like there's no reason for him to burn the double sum. Yikes. Well, well, so since Kabos died, no one has Baron on SRC, right?
No, Gabe has it.
Gabe does?
Yep.
Okay. So it's just Gabe then.
Yep.
Which is still fine. And getting an Infernal is also nice, but won't mean a whole lot. It just delays the game.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
Going pretty hard right now. Cryptic doesn't have flash.
Really.
Cryptic's getting a hella.
They can't really engage
Minion
on Tom
blocked.
Kench because good luck killing him.
I'm gonna say like
He's almost not even worth wasting your abilities on.
you can. The Malzahar ulti does a lot of damage to Kench with the Leandres,
So-
and he's going Demonic Embrace. So when he gets that as well,
So
but
Quirky finished QSS.
that's really good.
So Malzahar can't really AFK ult Quirky anymore unless he knows he doesn't have it. You can't ult Caitlyn either unless she trolls.
Nice thing
Walks
about
up.
Nice thing about this setup in the game is with the Dragon and the Baron so close to each other, SRC can CLG can pick up the package really close to Dragon, TP to the Dragon play, and then they can like safely take the Dragon, and if they don't fight for it, then you could take the Baron, and you can still threaten package. So then you just have to fight at Infernal and
Everyone's farm is just so gapped on Roman.
yeah, it's because Roman, all they do is
They just run around. They,
with together,
yeah, it feels
and
like
they just like absorb, they share XP, and they let a lot of minions die, and they lose a lot of farm because of it.
reminds me of like gold solo queue games.
Got Dragons in 145, hand off blue or red buff. Like Governor Bob's got a pickaxe and a stopwatch. So she's probably going IE. Kabas is very close to IE. I like all the pink wards out of SRC. I like how everybody has a pink except Gabe. It's kind of cringe. There's only 2 pink wards in the inventories of Roman. Maybe they try to pick off Timeless? Nah, they're just ignoring him still. Timeless is probably going to hit level 16 soon.
Like, what are they doing?
They're baiting that pink ward.
This is really sus.
Roman.
Please do something.
Dude, they're just like... CLG's playing this like perfectly, like setting up the... grabbing the package. Thomas is going to base the TV back. They're sweeping all this out. That was pretty sus from Nala and Roman. Like, they could have sat in that bush and camped. Because now you have to deal with package. It's like, what do you do? That's a lot of stuff from... Oh, they're setting in Amumu. And the package is coming. Who's going to get one shot? Misfortune ulti is not going to do anything.
Really do anything.
That was a really good play to kill Cryptic. Yep. And now they get Infernal Soul and Baron. We're going to a game 5, Preston. Get the silver scrapes ready.
Woohoo!
We like more League of Legends.
Do you think they're gonna leave Shen open like they said they would?
Yeah, there was a comment about Game 5 leaving up Zac and Shen open, but Roman's already left up Zac. It's COG, not COG, SRC. SRC is too scared of the Shen. They're teaming for this, but there's nothing they can really do. This is such
like
a random fight.
They're like so gapped in terms of gold with XP.
You gotta use the Cryptic ulti here. Oh,
It's actually decent now.
wait, they didn't use the Cryptic ulti, so now they can keep going, but they use it on Gabe, and he can easily ulti away.
Bye, Gabe.
That's awkward for Nala. He's like, I can't pick up the soul.
You think you can do that? You can pick up soul over the wall.
Well, yeah, he definitely can, but like, the soul is still too far. It's just like an auto attack range. This could be a power play for Roman. If they ARAM hard enough here. Alright, this is very bad. Now CLG can't get a pentakill if Cryptic or if Kabas takes a kill. Alright, that was a valiant effort. And now SRC will run it down mid.
80 carries, 100 gold, 100 farm behind. Top lane 60 gold behind, or 60 farm behind.
Mid lane is down 80.
Mid lane's down about 80 farm. Kind of sus.
I'm trying to remember where they banned game 4. Roman did to leave up. Oh, they banned Vigar instead of what they banned. Banned Cassidon?
Vigar wasn't like. Vigar wasn't the reason why they lost. They like lost to themselves.
True. This is a factual statement.
So Quirky's TPing.
Yeah, they're. Oh my
Nani
god!
steps on a trap, almost dies. Oh, she does die. Thanks to Ignite.
Nala
lives, but Kaelin does half of Misfortune's HP. This game is pretty much over.
Yep.
Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
That was
Unstoppable.
at parts of time there was
Run,
Team's turret
cowards.
has been destroyed. Blue team's inhibitor has been destroyed. Aced. Blue team's turret has been destroyed. Blue team's turret has been destroyed.
I am very glad that we watched that as long as we could. All right, Game 5. What a interesting game. So Kench is getting banned. I can 100% tell you that.
Shen versus Kench.
Shen destroys Kench, apparently.
I want to see it.
I mean, that's what U.GG says. That is colossal damage. Yikes. Okay, let's instantly go into break. Couple minute break. But we might start super early because these guys are wanting to finish game 5 quick. So don't go anywhere because we might be only gone for a couple minutes. Da-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da, ba-da-da. It's game 5 time. We are ready teams are going to be ready very soon. Let's get into this champ slides. We got another Roman
We
blue
got
side
another
game.
banger.
This is what I
Loaded.
like, and by like I mean I don't like. Roman first two games are on red side. They win the first two. SRC's like, we're gonna swap it up. We're gonna take red side, and you guys have blue side. Then they win, and then Roman's like, we want blue side.
It's even funnier the third time.
It's even funnier the third time. It's just a red side gap.
I could definitely tell SRC is gonna win that game just because of comp diff.
Oh yeah,
Cause
Kench is broken.
you have disruption from Kench, Amumu, Alistar, then you have big DPS come from Corky and Caitlyn. Yep, there it is.
Get that crap out of
Kench
here.
has been benched. Hey,
Hey, we said Shen game 5.
so lame.
I'm gonna PM Gabe right now. Be like, you're a sussy baka.
We know you lost to EGL. You don't need to be scared of everything.
Tell him to play mathematically correct set.
Yeah, just
SSC will be
Yeah.
shaking in their boots.
PTSD.
I wonder if they still go for the Viego this game.
You're 0 for
Or
2.
They
You
could.
guys haven't really done anything.
They could go for like a red cane or something.
You
Yeah,
guys,
Viego,
you guys haven't really done anything these last couple games.
I agree.
Mostly, maybe. I'm not sure if it's because of the Divine Sunder build or you just.
I
or
like
it's
this.
just comp diff.
I like the start. And Kawasa's still gonna take the Caitlyn, even though it was not feeling super great. Mr. Stark, I don't feel so good.
So they bring back the Caitlyn in the MF. I don't think it actually was that bad as we said it was. They go back to the Cho'Gath.
So, like,
timeless.
My big thing, I think this matchup, and especially Caitlyn, is very similar to like Azir. So like in a good Azir matchup, you can like poke the enemy out because you're like pretty long range, and you function like an AD carry where you can harass without like using mana after you use like WQ auto. Where like if they sit in it, you just keep auto attacking them. But in a bad Azir matchup, it's like it's very neutral. And I think Caitlyn's the same way. In a good Caitlyn matchup, Caitlyn outranges you, gets a CS lead, and in a bad Caitlyn matchup, it's just neutral. And it's like, yeah, I have long range, but you can outrange me, and it's just like, it's even.
Do you think he's gonna go Blueser, Kane?
I don't think he's going to do the midnight build that we see in pro play that I think is really, really strong. I think the blue cane with Gore Drinker and Muramana is broken. I think that's by far the best build. Like every time I see midnight played, it's just like cracked. I think he'll probably go red cane. Have a lot of survivability versus Vigar.
It's gonna depend on how these comps look.
Is a poor alternative.
So we still got Zac up, but there's a Syndra, so you could just scatter the Zac. I think they should look at a Mumu again, cause like Zac, so CC can easily get like dodged and like danced around like by a cane, but like you can't dance around like a Mumu ulti. So I think the Mumu pick is super good for Zac's blobs. Now you just need a top and support, and you need it. I mean, you kind of already have like some tank shred, like MF can like definitely shred tanks, but let's see. I like Galio. I think Galio is gonna be pretty good. Is gonna be pretty good with Kane, and it's good.
It's
Defense.
very good versus their
Dive.
Viego and Caitlyn, because if Kane goes in,
Vigar. You said Viego.
oh,
You mean a Mumu?
Viger and Caitlyn, yeah.
Okay.
Because if Kane goes in, Gallo can just
Yeah.
arcane. Well, Kane's like safely in somebody.
And we have an Ornn versus for
It's actually
Cho'Gath.
not a terrible comp.
I would say there's no way they pick Gangplank. There is zero way they do Cho'Gath support with Gangplank. I'd like to see Timeless Gangplank, but it's not going to be today. I think they just go like Rel. Yeah. This is really interesting. I don't really think one team comp is very superior to another. What do you think?
I think for SRC, the carry is going to be coming from CLG, but for Roman, it's going to be coming out of Gonzala.
Fair.
Because I think Nala's going to be focusing on bot this game with the Galio setup. And then Gabe might be very aggressive because nothing's really going to be done with Timeless King behind besides
Yeah.
like getting yourself a lead.
I think because Nala will probably look at Red Cane here, I think he's just going to camp Timeless and get a crap ton of melee orbs.
I think if he is going Blueser, he should just camp bot and target Caitlyn because you're not really going to get anything done. I don't think.
You can like kind of get stuff done mid, but like Kane gets wrecked by Vigar Cage. They can't do anything there.
That's right. CLG's pretty good. I don't think you just gank CLG for free. So
mean-
I think
That's what we thought, and then Cryptic just like flash Q missed Scatter of the Week, ulted, and then Seer just died in game 3. That's like CLG had to blow flash earlier, but
I still think Nalo's attention is gonna be focused on Caitlyn just by. Again, if he is going Blues, he's just gonna be focusing Caitlyn. But if he does want red, then he should just focus on the 2v2 top side.
Mhm.
But
the nice thing I like about the top side from SRC is like it's a lot of gang setup. So like say like Amumu and Kane run into each other, Amumu can just like get in like melee range of Kane, and if Kane ever uses dash, you can easily get the bandage toss, and the chain CC from Cho'Gath or having Vigar cage around him makes it really hard for Kane to play the game. But if they like mess up, then it's just like a bunch of orbs that he's getting in.
yeah,
And if he can get form pretty early, then that's like really, really strong.
I actually think that SRC will win the 2v2 top because both those champs have a lot of base damage, and they'll definitely have like more health than Kane would.
I just like Nala's like an extremely good Kane player. Like has like I think like 1.2 or 1.3 mil in the champion. That I think like he should realize that he's not actually trying to like kill people in the 2v2. He's just like farming orbs. So kind of like give Cho'Gath a little pokey poke and then run away.
I really think we should be looking at bot lane though, because like a lot of stuff will be happening down there with the Galio Rel.
Yeah, I was actually thinking about this as well. That like this seems like a little bit odd, but I think a big influencer of this game is actually Gabe. Like Gabe practically had like really bad games like the first two. And I think that was a big reason for why Roman won was because they had a lot of objectives set up for free because it was like oftentimes a 5v4 from Gabe like running it down. Not running it down, but just like face checking when like you can't face check. And but then in game 3 and 4, like Gabe like hardly died at all. He was playing a lot better, a lot more respectfully. And so I think if Gabe has another good game, like he's getting off of 2 good games, which is like really good to see, then uh he can do really well, and SRC could do really well. But I think if he's getting caught out a lot, that's a big red flag, and that really hurts. So
So we
we
got
see
5 point from both sides.
yeah, and Nala has Conqueror, so he's 100% not going pure blue. It's either blueser or red, which I think
Well,
both
pure
those are
blue I
fine.
think is pretty bad in this comp.
Oh yeah, it is terrible.
It's pretty bad.
You try to do anything and you get the Amumu ulti and then you just like die. Also, like I understand like Kabos if he likes Caitlyn versus MF, but I really don't like how Caitlyn has no synergy with Rel for like trap setup.
Minions have spawned.
Because Caitlyn lanes get so much more oppressive if it's like Kate Thresh or Kate Morg. And like if Gabe would have played Morgana here, it actually would have been insane for like Galio, Taunt, and Syndra and Ornn. So we're just gonna see red start for both sides. Pretty standard. Gabe is if they I like how they catch that out right away. But they're giving a lot of respect to this Caitlyn Rel level 1 as Galio MF. Gunman Bob already also has like already missed 2 CS at least. So Amumu skipped Krugs again to get at the crab earlier. Ah.
Headshot.
So Galio steps on trap. Takes some
A little bit of
damage.
damage. We take a little bit of damage.
Boom. Headshot.
This does feel pretty good for like Caitlyn versus Galio. Because like the engage from Galio is extremely telegraphed, so you can easily
So
net
Mumu
away.
actually started red here.
Yeah, red birds, wolves, and then blue ground. No, they're just gonna trade sides. But Nala's gonna finish his 6 camps at the same time that Amumu finishes his 5.
Cryptic's actually poking CLG out pretty good. But CLG just used his first pot.
Yeah, and Cryptic's using a lot of mana for that.
It's crazy, I never heard of that before. He's actually taking a lot of
That's-
damage.
I was gonna say, Mana Reaper is taking
Mostly
some.
big. Oh, maybe he's just baiting the gank.
Ooh, actually watched back into it. Wait, he definitely did not need a flash there.
Ooh, that was actually really. Is he dead?
I don't think so.
No, that was actually a really good flash.
That was extremely
by-
good flash from Timeless. That was not your normal Timeless flash. That was a 200 IQ flash.
So typical Gabe Rel angle, waiting in the Raptors.
Yeah, honestly. Nice thing about that also is Nala also didn't even make contact with Thomas to get any orbs. Which
think-
like doesn't mean like a whole lot, but it's something. I'm 90% sure this pickaxe is gonna go into Gore Drinker. You are dead, Zo.
We do a little bit of dying.
Yikes, that is a really bad death from Reaper. He was like freely alive. This is good from. Wait, this is. That was really bad setup from Roman. If Galio just like You can flash forward or like start that with like E to try to knock up the Caitlyn. And like Caitlyn should have died there. Caitlyn 100% should have died there. But, I guess they'll just claim a Cloud Drake, and then Inferno is gonna be the next one. Mechanical Reaper's up in CS, though. Even though he died, he did have to TP back, so Timeless does have TP advantage. But good from Reaper that the matchup is better than the Kench matchup was before. This is a super good counter gank.
I wonder if they telegraphed that. I wonder if they knew that.
Wait, I'm surprised Zaxpop didn't look for that bandage toss on Nala.
He did. Wait.
Oh, we'll just see if they can
I
look
want to
at.
see that. Oh wait, Thomas actually has.
Oh, he just hit 6.
Oh, that's actually.
Reaper just hit 6.
Bop.
That's
actually really good.
That is super important for Mechanic Reaper. This is an okay taunt from Shekel Stud. I think.
No,
Yeah, this is not good from. I was gonna say I was pretty sure like it's just 0 for 1. But
it's actually rare Reaper's able to solo kill Timeless.
yeah. This series Reaper's Timeless has been playing pretty well. But yeah, not realizing when Reaper would hit 6. Cause now Reaper wait. Oh no, Timeless doesn't
Timeless
have
doesn't have R, but
Timeless doesn't have ulti. Interesting. Top laner is sociopaths, man.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know about that one.
I'd say this is late night league,
It's like
which like
people like. I'd have to watch
oh,
that.
that is unlucky.
If I really cared, I'd watch the replay and what the wave state was like and why was he there.
Peston, we're not cavemen. We have technology. So this is a very good start for SRC so far. The reverse sweep is looking like more probable than not. CLG's up 8 CS. Kabos is up like 10 or so. Nala's up 2 camps, but yeah, now I got the Iron Spike whip. What else is that built into besides
Strybreaker and
Gore?
Gorge. Those are only 2 items it builds into.
just Striding Gore?
Yeah.
Okay. That's kind of what I was thinking. Cryptic is in oh no, he's chilling. I was gonna say Cryptic's in danger. Oop. First pause of the night.
Pause.
A summoner has disconnected.
Alright, well we're just we're chilling.
We vibing. So, the way it stands right now, Timeless is ahead of Mechanical Reaper in terms of
Gold.
Gold.
Down 11 CS.
Vindy is being really sus.
Vindy definitely couldn't have gone. I have no idea what
He
he's doing.
just made a circle
I'll be
around the
completely
room.
honest. Completely honest. I've seen Vindy say like he's going to bed at like 7 before, and right now it is like almost 11, and Vindy's awake on a school night.
I'm telling his parents.
You know, he needs to get into the
Do a flip.
Papa
I'm no,
Vindy
I don't
sleep
feel
schedule.
very good. I have a headache. And my tummy hurts.
Why is Vindy not asleep? Don't ask me.
my
On a school night? That's what I'm saying.
my tummy hurts? It might be COVID. I could be dying.
It's like 11 o'clock.
Please.
That's like
please
4 hours later than I am normally awake.
My doctor diagnosed that I need to play more League of Legends.
What doctor are you seeing?
Not a good one.
The Mundo doctor? It looks like we are ready. It
I
looks
just want
like
to point out to EGL Vindy that he used the wrong there, so therefore he should go back to school. And
okay.
are you pogging? What are you doing?
I'm reading. I was like, what are you reading? But I thought you were reading something and you weren't. I was going to say something I forgot. Oh, yeah. I was going to say we're ready. It turns out that one of the players' computer got kicked by President's cat. So, you know, it'd be like that sometimes.
Yeah, Pred made fun of me too many times, so.
And where do you see it? Pog.
Well,
Hey, time to go. Time to. Oh, and we're back.
it's like we never left.
True. We're still
Reaper's up like almost 20 CS. Do you think he's like had enough?
This is my lane. Good. Now let him have it. You can have it.
Do you think he's like had enough? Like, I'm sick of getting bullied. Oh, he is flashed in a trap.
That is very feels bad, man.
He's just farming orbs, but
Yeah, but flashing.
Wait,
Oh, I didn't even realize Kabasi put
Cryptic
subs on
turned
that.
flash too.
But so did CLG. So who flashed first? We don't know. We're not gonna take a replay. Mechanic Reaper is here. They clip Gabe and a very good pick. Cryptic getting a great Gabe.
Rel,
So
more like L, as in loss.
give me an R. Give me an E. Give me an L. Give me an L. What's that spell? F.
FF.
Kabos still up a good amount of CS. So is CLG. CLG's up 20 CS and has a wave coming in, but they're about to take this entire tower.
Will Kabos freeze it?
Maybe. This is a
There's no
pretty
dragon.
good.
Red team's turret
This is a pretty good
And-
gold swing.
Retail's not up for another 330.
Oh yeah, it's Ocean Soul now, and Roman has the possible win condition getting the first two dragons.
So looks like Kabos is freezing.
Rel should be more active on the map then if
Rel
Kabos
does have
just-
6, so yeah, she can't really do anything. There's nothing up. The ward. There's no one's really in lane. Everyone's doing a reset, so she might as well just.
Yeah, they
take the
really need to
XP.
send a bot lane up top, I think, and start whacking at that tower. Because you should keep Syndra with Vigar. It's just, like, fine for both sides. As long as there's vision of a Mumu.
Yeah,
Insist to be broken.
Is that Blue Cane?
that is definitely red. He's hit. He's definitely he hasn't hit Caitlyn or
Did,
Vigar enough.
well, I honestly couldn't tell if he already transformed or not.
No, he
Oh,
didn't
okay.
transform.
Okay.
He's doing it right now. He's turning in the red. I think. Nope. He hasn't transformed yet. Unless he does
Can
have
we-
red, he's waiting up for blue.
Can we look at
No,
it?
you can't look at it.
Well, if we had like the camera, just like that's red, right?
No. Oh, that's red.
That is red. Yeah,
Usually the portrait changes.
that is very sus. But I think at the very least for Nala's playstyle, I like this. Ooh, that was a pretty good some pretty good damage.
Reaper's actually even in farm with Timeless. I'm actually very surprised.
Is Reaper tied in farm with Timeless, or is Timeless tied in farm with Reaper?
Either way, the Titan farm. Stupid. Oh.
And
All
Gabe is
right.
caught out again.
All right. Remember when you said that Gabe...
I am scared for SRC. Gabe is 0-3. We've seen this before.
How many times I have to teach you this lesson, old man? Oh, how I love the young people.
Plates are about to fall. But there's 4 top. Oh, they get Vigor TP.
That was actually a huge brain.
Burn? Really? You gonna say that right now?
I said huge brain.
Oh, I thought you said burn. I'm still offended by that, by the way.
Burn.
Wow. Toxic. Gabe has had that push for a while. Kabos is also
He's
taking.
probably scared to do anything. He's died 3 times in a row going for wards.
I'm safe here, right?
Right?
It's like the. What's the new meme that's been going around? It's like, I'm a tank support, so I won't die a lot, right?
Right?
I won't die a lot, right?
Wait. Ornn has Sunfire. Kill him.
Kill him. Kill him.
Seg him.
Put him in a body bag.
Seg him. Doesn't really have mana. Though.
Yeah. Charge at him. Wacha.
Dragon is up in 30 seconds.
Ornn's TPing in.
Ornn is TPing without resetting.
So
He's pretty
Timeless is out of mana. Oh wait, so is Reaper.
boom. Yeah.
That is very sus.
It's like really bad. He's eating plants. It's less bad.
Yeah, I was gonna say that's good. So Timeless.
He's lucky those plants are there.
Timeless based for his Sunfire, which is very good, and he's gonna TP back
He's gonna TP
mid lane. Oh, but they're
Force a
caught though.
fight
This
right
is
there.
a huge.
Huge. That was a. They kill Zach Blob's Gabe.
Wait, and Gabe. They get
But they snipe
Blue
Cryptic.
team double kill.
Reaper gets both those kills. That's decent. It's mainly like this is a really important fight for them to get the dragon, and they're up in gold.
Blue team has slain the dragon.
They're gonna shove mid, and with the 2 dead, they can look at this mid lane tower, trying to get like a huge chunk on it. Maybe? Nope. Timeless wave clear is too strong. Can we take a look at that fight again? I was surprised that Zach Slobs died. I didn't see how he died.
Zach Blobs got caught with the Ornar.
Yeah, good ward to see him, and they don't even clear it. So yeah, CLG was in a pretty good spot. I don't think they ever see him until like right now, and it's a very good cage by CLG to just completely blow him up. But yeah, overall good stuff from Nala and Reaper. So still up a little bit of gold. Up a tower bot lane, but both mid towers are still up. This is really scary for Cryptic. He like is almost face checking a Mumu. Think
Get him, boys. Yeah. Get him.
was a really good Amumu ulti, but he's kind of in a bad spot. Oh, Nala is actually in a really good spot right now, I think.
Now let's still at R.
Like they should
This is
pure
this is
disengage
whatever.
this. I thought Nala was gonna ulti and heal some of that back up, but no, he's fine. He's hashtag chilling. The CS numbers are still pretty big though. Like CLG has 30 CS on Cryptic. Kabaz has 30 CS or so on Goodman Bob, and top lane is still tied. But Vigar's gonna get that top tower for free, which is gonna help out a bit for SRC. Yeah, looking at the gold, yeah, CLG's up 11, and Kabas is up 6. But Nala's up 11, and then Reaper's up a little bit, and Shekostad's up a lot. But it's like I said before, it's like unless it's like an item difference, it doesn't really matter support difference. So Shekostad's definitely closer to Mythic than Gabe is. But this is gonna be huge to open up the
Red team's turret has been destroyed.
open up the map. If they can escort this, yeah, it did get the crash off. That is unlucky for SRC. That's a lot of damage on that mid tier too.
Oh, that's a lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage. Yeah, now we got like 1,000 gold lead, but biggest thing is this Ocean Dragon in a minute 40. If Roman can get it, it makes the game a lot harder for SRC. But if SRC get it, it's nice, but it's more going to be about the team fight. Is that Giant Spelt and Negatron built into Force of Nature?
No.
Force of Nature has Winged
Force of
Moonplate in it.
Nature is that health item that gives you bonus movement speeds like 800 gold. Then you have a Ruby Crystal, then it's a Negatron Cloak. No, it's that.
It's not Spirit Visage.
No.
That builds out a Spectre's Cowl. Abyssal Mask?
Yes, Abyssal Mask is what it is.
Okay. Which that not bad for like Shekel and Cryptic. So I'm glad that SRC is getting there extremely early to shove waves. But now like SRC or Roman has to be careful about where they are, because Roman doesn't see SRC like hardly at all. So they're actually trading it for mid lane. And now,
Very ballsy.
oh, that is a huge, oh, they're gonna blow up CLG. That's a huge play from Cryptic. The Galio ulti is gonna come in too, and Zach Bob is chain CCD, can't get anything off. That is a huge combo from Gummin Bob, and Zach Bob's at 1 HP, he can't do anything. The shield is gonna come in,
That's actually the
saving Gentanala, and Timeless is super low, and Kabas can do anything in that fight. What an
actually really
insane
big.
play from Cryptic. That was an awesome flash forward to kill CLG and guarantee them the Ocean Soul. Holy cow. What an amazing play.
Do you need to go Baron after that?
I don't think so. But I think they'll prep for Baron. So they got the ward here, and this is a pretty good call to force, because you get in it for free if they don't answer. And you just blow up CLG, he can't do anything in this fight. And then you just have like a bunch of CC, and then one of your main carries, like your first main carry in CLG, he's dead. And Kabas literally didn't do anything in this fight because they were shocked that Roman didn't go for the dragon. So just super awesome play from Cryptic. That definitely could be the game-winning play if Roman wins this game. Now they're up 2,000 gold, but they get a lot of stats from the double Ocean.
Yeah, they've had Ocean Soul before. Okay, that's big though.
They're gonna. Oh, that's Kabas too. I didn't.
Gabe is dead.
Yep, Gabe is dead too.
That's Baron. This should be.
Remember what I said in pick ban? And Gabe is 0-6. This is a very huge yikes, dog. Well, they're gonna look at getting mid. I actually would much rather them go for
They should definitely go
Baron and force a fight.
because they have Ornn R.
Yeah, and like even though they have Cho'Gath and Amumu, it's pretty hard to go. But
Cryptic doesn't.
Yep,
CLG
and
doesn't have flash.
CLG's dead.
Blue team
Double kill onto Nala, and they're gonna get this inhib tower, and then they're gonna back off. Maybe they still got 5, so they're gonna get this inhib for free. Yeah, now I think they should definitely go for the Baron. 'Cause both top and mid for SRC have TP up, but it's 20 seconds, so you can at the very least get one of those inhibs. Oh, unless they get a bush camp.
No, Gabe. No.
Gabe, don't do it.
Don't do it.
Gabe
No,
knows.
no,
No, Gabe, no,
Gabe.
don't do it.
No,
No.
stop
it. No.
He's already dead.
he's beating a dead horse. Get it? Cause Rel. Get it?
Oh no, they're doing it again.
It's oh, they see him this time. They see him. But Zyxbobs is looking for the steal.
Do you think they went back in the bush?
No,
I think they're back in the bush. It'd be really funny if they're back in the bush.
well, there's blue.
Oh, I knew it. Oh, I knew it. I told you. I told you. They're back in the bush.
Get back in the truck. Oh, Ornar. CLG still has no flash.
Oh my god.
And Gabe is dead again.
No,
Oh
he's
no,
fine.
Gabe's
He
alive. He
flashes.
flashes and jumps out.
Guys, the
Is this
Baron.
game?
Just go to Baron.
Okay, they're gonna go Baron. This is okay. Actually, this is super good. How they play these out, because by the time they finish the Baron, assuming they get it cleanly, they'll have Baron buff for when the Elder Dragon spawns, and they can use the mid inhib pressure with the Baron buff pressure to get a big vision control lead over the Elder Dragon. So Mechanical Reaper is just gonna stand over here and chill, make sure that Zyxbob is in here. I'd like to see them instantly go for the top tower.
Blue team has slain Baron Nashor.
But I guess they're not going to. And they do still have teleports, but another thing that we can't forget is SRC still has a lot of like big CS leads in especially in AD carry, but like also in mid. Granted, Syndra is a lot stronger than Veigar is at this point. Syndra just finished the Zonya. It actually has a 10-stack Magi's and almost has the
Suju's what?
Almost
Suju's
has
rocking
the Seraph's.
that Dark Seal drip.
Yep. But Roman still needs to be decisive and like end they're not forced to end the game, but you don't want to like turn this good inhib into a bad inhib.
They should just group for that bot turret and then go to Elder.
Yeah. They should really just keep one person mid to super the waves and keep pressure up. Yeah, so they get this tower.
Red team's
They
turret
should
has
just
been
force. They
destroyed.
shouldn't really force anything here. They just go to Elder.
Yeah, especially because like you're against Caitlyn, since you're against Caitlyn Veigar, between the traps and the cage, it gets extremely hard to siege. And I'm a little bit surprised that they wouldn't send like Ornn top to shove out that wave. But to be fair, like as long as Roman they stay as 5, they don't hard pressure anything, they just slowly get chunks out or whatever. If they don't get
I'm
caught,
pretty sure if Zach Blubs took that Q, I think he was dead.
oh yeah, 100%. Here's the Elder. Now this is, at this point,
Now this is epic.
they have 30 seconds with both buffs. And they have no wave. They have no wave bottom, so they're just going mid. I guess. So they can't really do anything with both buffs at the same time.
Red team's inhibitors respawning soon.
Oh, they'll get the inhib again, I guess. Which that'll be good to get the second Baron.
He's fine. He has merc treads. Or he's running
Legend Tenacity.
tenacity. He has both probably. Probably.
Yeah, and Mechanical
So they're gonna
Reaper's
get mid
getting...
inhib and then they're gonna get bot tower. They're probably gonna bro over this bot inhib, or they.
Oh, I seriously thought someone just flashed. I was super nervous. Nala... Oh, they're gonna...
So they're gonna force something on CLG, but nothing's gonna happen off
I would
that.
say I think you just go top and shove that out. You can get a lot. They want to stay. There would be no way that SRC actually loses a base because there's nothing up. And you just burned Ornn ulti, so like, how do you expect to like start a fight?
Well,
Oh no, Timeless, no, Timeless, no,
Timeless is.
Timeless just peeked out for a.
Oh,
That clips. That is BS.
he
Scatter the
could be
Weak
dead.
misses. They still have. Oh, Gabe is definitely dead.
Goodbye, Gabe.
Cryptic dies.
This kid's still. This is actually kind of.
I think it's still
This could still
okay.
go bad.
Yeah, it definitely still can go bad.
Headshot.
Like I'm saying, like against Caitlyn Viger, it's so hard to see. So like, don't do it. Just shove top. They could easily have gotten tier 2 top by now, 100%. Especially because like
What's the gold looking like? Okay.
it's 7.5k. Cryptic's ahead of CLG.
Red team's turret has been
80 carries are even. Jungle is up almost 4k, and top is up $1,000, and support is up 2,300. Which the 2,300 is actually up like a lot. Gabe is 0 and 8
In one.
and 1.
It's the edge. So Baron's coming back up. They did take top turret. I say if they do get Baron, they should just run it down top.
They don't have vision of anyone else.
Whoa. They should just force on CLG. He does have a stopwatch, but
I think you just go to Baron.
now you do. Get
Yeah.
this turret.
has been destroyed.
Please
You
go to
can
Baron.
have Mechanical Reaper bodyguard like you did last time. And the dragon time is in 2 minutes. So you get this Baron and SRC 100% has to fight at the dragon.
Blue team has slain Baron Nashor.
Yeah, they're up so much gold, almost 10k. And like the best part for Roman, worst part for SRC is like they're not even full build yet. It's not even like the point of the game where like, oh, Roman's at their strongest, they're all 6 items, they can't get any stronger. No, like Roman is 100% getting stronger.
So
And
they caught Cryptic, but they warned her to stop.
this is a pretty good angle.
Oh,
Sealger's just gonna
CLG
die.
just gets
What an
annihilated.
insane combo from Mechanical Reaper.
Zaclop's dead.
Kill.
Oh, and a huge
Kane-
stun.
Kane dies.
And a super huge taunt. And this is gonna be the game. Triple kill for
Killing spree.
triple kill for Gum and Bob. And kill. And this is gonna be the game. And what an insane series. Almost the reverse sweep, but Roman is gonna take the win and prove that Group B isn't completely garbage. And they're gonna face Tempo Rush in the finals. Holy cow.
That is what the
That
kids
is a lot of
say
damage.
Is poggers.
Look at that CLG damage. Holy
You
cow.
can't really do anything.
That is
You can't You couldn't really burst out Cade. Sidra outrages you.
That's insane.
Galio screws you over.
All right, let's get an interview with Cryptic. I really want to talk to him. Hello. Can we turn him up a little bit? Is that possible?
Hello?
Hello.
Feels the same.
It feels the same. I guess we'll just have to live with it. So, well, that was an extremely exciting series to watch. It was probably an extremely stressful series to play. How are you feeling personally, and like, how is your team feeling?
Man, it's actually wild to be fifth place like 2 weeks ago, and then now we're in the finals for our first final season. Like everyone's always like at the beginning of the season, everyone was like, "Oh, SRC, RSH, they're gonna be in finals again," and we played some very bad League of Legends 2 or 3 weeks ago. Like we were absolute garbage, and as a team coming together, it's amazing. Like we play so much different. There's so much trust going on in our team. Like we're all following up on the plays. We're all making plays together, and it's just a completely different like atmosphere than you know in the regular season even. So we're happy and shocked. We actually didn't expect to win, but like we did it. We're here.
Yeah, that's awesome. Like we were thinking on the desk, like, because in a lot of ways this series felt a lot like the series from last night, where at least from my point of view, like you guys played like really strong, like strong the first two games, but then like it seemed like FN along with SRC were like, all right, we know how to play against Roman, and so then there was like two, like for FN it was just one, but then there's two wins for SRC, and we were concerned. It's like, did SRC figure out how to win and they're just going to completely reverse sweep, or is Roman going to adapt? But so were you nervous at all, whether it was draft or gameplay, because of the SRC adaptions and like between like that game 3 and 4, or like, and if so, like how did you control that, I guess, going into this game 5?
Yeah, I mean, I think this series like really shows two teams trying to adapt to each other's play styles and draft. Like it kind of shifted from Misfortune Kaisa into this Misfortune Caitlyn matchup in the bot lane specifically, and like over the game you saw all the like the main themes of both comps kind of stayed the same, but like each team kept picking out things and putting new things in, and like it was a lot of experimentation just in 5 games, and so it was a lot of fun kind of being in that moment in between games where it's like, okay, what do we change, like we know we can beat them because we did game 1 and 2, like what do we do this next game to turn the tide, and ultimately we ended up on this comp. We pulled out Kane for the first time I think this series.
Yep.
I don't think we played him before, and then we kind of just went with the bare bones, Ornn, Syndra, Misfortune, and then like we used the Galio to counter the Mumu engage.
Yeah, it was really cool to see the drafts back and forth, like the different priority picks, because like in the first 2 games, they banned like the Viego Kane, and like it's just interesting to see like the different games back and forth, because like yesterday was like a lot about like Viego Kane, and then like Viego fell off like really hard this series, so it's just fascinating. So I don't know, it was you have a comment?
Yeah, I was gonna say like the biggest like weird thing about this series was game 1 they picked Seraphine and we picked Misfortune, and then we did the opposite trade. Game 2 we got Seraphine and they got Misfortune, and it's just like not to rip at SRC, but like we were able to execute it way better than they were. Like, cause like to us, Seraphine was a counter to Misfortune, cause like Misfortune's obviously standing behind her team, so you just ult through her team and she's standing still, so she gets charmed, and it's just it's just really cool to see like the different executions,
Yeah.
and kind of calling someone's bluff.
Yeah.
'Cause game one we were worried that we were gonna like lose because of that single aspect, the Seraphine diff, but it didn't end up being that way.
Yeah, yeah, it was super fascinating game one with the Mordekaiser dynamic. Like it seemed like it baited like Riven, I guess, and then you got like a good topside matchup. So that was super interesting. Um,
Yeah, that was definitely interesting is the word I would use for it. Yeah, Mordekaiser isn't typically the champion we would pick there, but it worked out. I mean, hey, it's we people usually think of Roman and they think of, okay, we know what they're gonna pick.
mhm.
We are innovating ourselves, in finding these niche things. It was Darius for a while, and then we're bringing this Mordekaiser. So like now teams are like actually thinking, okay, so what else do we have like that we haven't shown yet?
Yeah, that makes it a lot more interesting when it comes to the Tempo Rush match, because then Tempo Rush is going to be asking themselves like, are there things that Roman's never shown anybody that could go out against that match? So, do you have any comments, Ninja? The only other thing I was gonna say was the play you made game 5 to pick Vigar right before the Ocean Soul Dragon was like the manliest flash ever. That was insane.
Yeah,
So
that's
super
what
super well played
that's
to
what CLG
you.
gets for coaching me on Syndra.
Super well played to you, and well played for your team. So congrats a lot, and um
Tell Mechanic Reaper I said hi.
Yeah. Sorry I won't be on the caster desk with you next weekend.
yeah, that's all good. So okay, yeah. Thank you for the interview, Cryptic. Yeah, congratulations again. We'll see you and the rest of Roman Esports against Tempo Rush.
Oh my God,
And,
hi Reaper.
We'll see you guys at
Thank you.
on Saturday at 4 p.m. Central Time on the stream.
Perfect. Thank
So-
you very much.
Yeah, thank you. What a banger! That's a wild match. So
For a best of an 11, absolute slug match.
Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. I wanna hear what you got to say. I wanna hear what you got to say. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press play. Don't pause. Press don't pause. Press play. Switch.